Baby, y'all come on up in here. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Let me say for Facebook. Y'all come on up in here. How's everybody doing? How is your Saturday going? We're gonna give Facebook a few to come on in. We're gonna drop them off at the pool. Also, there was somebody who sent me a receipt of somebody requesting their money back, or no, like getting a refund um on the Darius things that he have. I don't know what I did with it. I don't I don't know what I did with it. So if you know who you are, let me see. If you know who you are that sent me the receipt of, it was something in tune of somebody was there was waiting he was waiting for the last minute or refunded them at the last minute, and um they had spent their money and bought this or that or whatever to go to his event. Anyway, if anybody's on here this early and you're that person, if you can resend that to me on Facebook or however you sent it, because I don't know what I did with it. And I tried to go back through my messages and I didn't see it. So my bad. But everybody come on in, come on in, come on in and like and share the live. Like and share, like and share, like and share. Diana Caleb, the first person in the building, Janice Turner. We ain't doing that. Teresa Johnson. Antoinette is in the building. Hey, Antoinette. Tammy Sullivan. Hey, Miss Tammy. I saw one of your messages. I'm so sorry, but I gotta make sure I get in contact with you. Charnette is in the building. Hey, boo. Laverne Cook. Hello, hello. Glenda Harris. Rika Smith, I believe that is here. Thank you, Rika, for coming on through. Glenda Brown. Miss Billy is in the building. Carmelita. Hey, Carmelita. Hey, Miss Billy. Teresa Johnson is saying hello, send her hellos. And so, hello, one, hello, all, hello, everybody. I need you all to share to the groups that you're in. Glenda Harris is in the building. Share to all of the groups. Share the groups. Share in the groups. Share it all across the town. Bring the people on in. So, I know. So, it's so funny, right? Because so Darius did a live a little earlier today. I'll go see if it's still there. If not, I do have it. Giving advice to this young lady who is in a pickle in Bali. Now we will show that a little. We will go over that as well. Taisha, I believe her name is. We will kind of go over that because I did look up her information as well. But we'll go over that. Ziva Fox is in the building. Hey Ziva, thank you for maintaining your membership all of this time. My love, it's good to see you. So listen, isn't it funny that, as we always say over here, he always has advice for everybody, always, has recommendations and, do this and do that and reviews, but can't follow his own advice, can't keep up with his own things as well. But now in this quote unquote advice that he gave to the young lady, what I said her name was Taisha. And I think she goes by Tye for short. You could kind of read between the lines and tell that he was also telling some of his business. So we're going to play that and y'all come on in so we can get into it. Miss Vicky P is in the building. Hello, 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 hello. Debbie Howard. Hello, one, hello, all. Y'all come on in and like and share. Penny Vestina is in the building. Oh, Penny said we got a $10 challenge. Darnell always coming with the facts and receipts. Let's show them some love. Y'all know I love to hear something. Baby, let me make sure I can hear something. All right, cool. I love to hear something. If you can support the channel, please do. Penny, we got a $10 Cash App challenge. Also, if for whatever reason you prefer to send a super chat or a super sticker, you can do that as well. But we do prefer the Cash App over here. The other day is saying how corrupt Bali is, but just a year ago he swore there was no crime there. Oh shit! I gotta get my stuff out. Y'all taking me too fast. I gotta get my stuff out. You're taking me too fast. Baby, Saint Sinner says he's saying how corrupt it is now, but just a year ago he swore there was no crime. Baby, y'all better remember the things, honey. Y'all better remember the things. Lioness Heart is in the building. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all come on through. Joan Townsend. Hello, hello, hello. Deidre Simmons Freshly. Cassandra. Hello, hello, hello. Wanda Mack. Hey, Miss Wanda. Good to see you, my love. Patricia Sampson. Hello, my love. Thank you for coming on through. I think I said Vicky P is in the building. So hello one, hello all. Hello one, hello all. Facebook, let me see what y'all got going. We're going to give y'all... Oh, I meant to still do something too. I'm going to give y'all a couple more minutes to come on in. Let me grab something too. I'm going to give y'all a couple more. Mute. Let me grab the YouTube link. Y'all come on in Facebook. We need you over there on YouTube. That's where we're going to be. That's where we're going to be. All right. So let me post the link over here. And I probably not going to let me figure that much. Let's see if it'll let me do it from here. Probably not. Let's see. Nope. All right. And then I'm going to do one more thing. So Facebook, y'all got a couple minutes. We are going to cut y'all off at the pool here in just a second. Let me see who's all. Where is all of that at? Where is that? Oh, you know what? Okay, let me go over here. I probably can't do it from there either. All right, y'all. I am finishing up. I had done everything pretty much but one thing. Finishing that share up. And Facebook, we're going to cut y'all off at the pool, so come on over so we can get into it. Oh, it's going to let me do it further. Okay, cool. All right, so let me log out of this. I'm back over here. Let me see, did he respond? I think he did. It said he sent an attachment. Yeah, all of them are. Check out my new tracks. Oh, that music is good. I need to hear him up. All right, so let me switch back over. All right, cool. All right, let me see what we got going on. How many people over on Facebook? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. I need to hear him up. All right, still, we got like 30 people on Facebook. We need y'all to head over to YouTube. Let me get y'all the link. Hey, Miss Debbie. Hey, Miss Julie. Head over to YouTube. I put the link in the chat for you. Now, we do have a Cash App challenge tonight. You know, I love to hear something. And, baby, I ain't heard shit. So if you can support the channel, please do. Penny also says, don't forget to hype the live up after the live is over. It's free to do that. If for whatever reason you came on YouTube, you cannot comment. The only thing you need to do is hit subscribe. It's free as well. It is free as well. And Facebook, we're really going to give y'all just like 3 minutes. We're going to give y'all 3 minutes, and we're going to cut y'all off at the pool. We're going to get straight into it. All right. That's what we're going to do. All right, let me make sure. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure the live is still up, but let me just check. Let me just check. I'm going to go from here. All right, let's do that. All right. All right, so let me pause that. So we'll get into the live. I'll give some commentary during his live or whatever. And Miss Julie says she is here. Thank you, Miss Julie, for coming on over from Facebook. I appreciate you, my love. How many people have shared the live? We need everybody to share the live once or twice. I would prefer twice. To the groups that you're in, share to your personal page, share it all across the town. Facebook, you got 2 more minutes. We're going to drop that off. We're going to get straight into it. Like and share, like and share, like and share the live. That's what we need for you to do. That's what we need for you to do. Wait, did that even work? I don't know why that would have worked. It worked. It did something. I don't even know what that did, but it did something, didn't it? Anyway, we're giving a couple more minutes. Matter of fact, 1 more minute for Facebook. And we're going to drop y'all off at the pool. You said, someone tell me how to share from YouTube. Miss Julie, to share from YouTube, you, I heard something. To share from YouTube, you click on the 3 dots. Step B, thank you so much for the big cash app. She said, sending you a gift. Thank you, Step B. I appreciate you. And thank you for always supporting the channel. So you can click on the arrow. You'll see an arrow pointing normally to the right. You can share that way. And then it'll give you some options to share to Facebook or different platforms. You can also click on the 3 dots. And you can share that way by clicking on the 3 dots. And Penny is telling you as well. She said at the top right, click on the X to close the chat part of the live. You'll see the share button there. So there is a share button. And then you can click, and then after that, you have to click on the live again or the chat part of the live. It can be a little bit confusing. All I can tell you, keep on clicking on buttons. Keep on clicking on buttons till you get bike. But there's the arrow, there's the 3 dots. Also on Facebook, I've shared the YouTube live. You can share it that way as well. All right, we're about to go ahead and drop Facebook off. Also, Facebook. It is 7:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the live. Once or twice, I would prefer Facebook off. This is not a replay. 7:58 Eastern Standard. Today is the 25th of April. So we're live right now. There's still 20 plus of y'all over there. We need y'all to head over to YouTube. I'm going to drop the link one more time. Sheila says, cannot comment on YouTube anymore. Sheila, the only thing you need to do to comment on YouTube is make sure you hit subscribe. Once you hit subscribe, it's free to comment. Now, you do have to be logged into YouTube. But other than, or Google rather. So as long as you're logged into Google, you should be able to hit subscribe and comment. You have to be logged into Google. Subscribing is free on YouTube. Becoming a member is a paid membership. And which again, tomorrow we will be doing a members only live. We will be doing a members only live tomorrow. Okay. All right. Facebook, we're going to drop you off. Sheila, we hope to see you over there, my love. Come on over. Come on over, baby. All right. Let's see. I'm removing Facebook. Ooh. I heard something. Anon is in the building. Thank you so much, Anon, for the big cash app. Big cash app. I appreciate you. I've been forgetting to mention that as well. If you would like to send an anonymous cash app, please put capital ANON at the beginning of your cash app so I can know to not say your name. All right. All right. I understand for whatever reason people may prefer that. Please put capital ANON in your for section so I cannot say your name. All right. So y'all come on in. Let's get into it. Now, let's go ahead and start listening to the live. As we're listening to his live, I will be giving commentary, as well as you all, if you can, should be supporting the channel as we're going along and as we are playing the live. Okay, so let me take this down. And shout out to the Nosy Neighbors. A lot of y'all definitely caught on to this. And the things he was saying. So shout out to y'all. Let me play and let me know if y'all can hear too. Let me know if y'all can hear. Can y'all hear him smacking? He'll probably snort some snot in just a second.
Hi. What's happening?
Okay, cool. Y'all can hear.
See me cooking live. I know. But
I'm just a talking. Also, he mentions how he hasn't been live, how he's just been posting videos. Well, he's trying to avoid the questions. He's trying to avoid talking about Bali and what happened in Bali. If you all are new or you haven't seen my lives, you really got to go back. I've covered so much of this, and there's other people that have covered it as well. Restaurant in Bali is closed. He got swindled out of some money. He's going to allude to that. You just got to go back. You can go on my channel and type in Darius, and you should get all of the updates you need, okay?
I had a very full day today. I still have more things to do. I'm going to go home and record a video for you guys, chicken and noodles. But I have been outside.
Now, I do want to come in right here for a second. And I'll tell you the reason why. Now, remember, I told y'all, as well as the business closing in Bali, and which now it says temporarily closed. Hip Hop Soul Bali temporarily closed. But now remember, here just the other day, it said permanently closed. All right, but we're gonna, let me see if I can bring up can I find that real quick? Permanently closed. Y'all may have to get that from somewhere too. All right, so it said permanently closed the other day. Now it says temporarily closed, right? So I don't know if there was some kind of communication about that. I'm trying to see if I can pull it up quickly. But these things are so small, I can barely see. Extra large. Okay, let me see if I make it like that. Let me see if I make it like that. I'm in the wrong section. That's why. I'm in the wrong section. Okay, here we go. So it just had said permanently closed the other day, right? And so, you know, the people say they don't watch my lives, but they do. And I'm not saying my live could have been the only live they got it from. I'm not saying that either. However, what I am saying is we just showed the other day that it was permanently closed. And thank you, Penny. We just showed the other day that it was permanently closed. Now, then I went and it kind of took it away or whatever, and I was kind of waiting. And so now it says temporarily closed, okay? So I guess there was some kind of communication about that. But what I want to talk about real quick, because he just said, right? He just said he's home. Let me just go back and forth, just back a little bit.
Full day today. I still have more things to do. I'm going to go home and record a video for you guys, chicken and noodles.
So he's going home to record chicken and the noodles. Now, if you know anything, Dining with Darius Cooks 2026, we've been going over these as well to let you know the tickets is not selling. Now, I don't know if you know what today is, but it's the 25th of April. And now here, according to his schedule, he's supposed to be in Nashville, but he's in Texas going to fix some chicken and noodles. Ramen noodles, whatever fucking, some noodles. Now, I told y'all the way you can tell the tickets ain't selling, you could go to the ticket date for the 25th, which is supposed to be today. He's supposed to be in Nashville. Now, you go down, and he does 30 tickets, right? You go put 30 tickets, you add on the cart. So now that says only 28 tickets available. So that means 2 people bought tickets who likely have not been refunded. And now he's still holding on to the money, allegedly, probably. And I've been hearing he's been refunding people last minute, I guess whenever he gets ready. Okay, so 28 tickets still available. Now, if we were to refresh this, I just want to interlude right here real quick. If we were to refresh this, I want to get rid of this 20. I really want to get rid of that part. Let me see if we go. Oh, goodness. Okay, here we. No, wait. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. I want the same thing I just had. Woo! Baby, it's been a while since y'all done showed out on the Cash App, baby. Y'all is showing out. I appreciate y'all so very much. I'm going to call out your Cash App here in just a second. All right, let me see if we're back there. Okay, let me see. Did we clear? Oh, no, he didn't clear. Okay, whatever. We're just going to go forward. So now we were on the 25th. Now let's go to the 30th. So 5 days from today, right? Should be 30 tickets, right? And so let's go ahead and put in the 30 tickets and add to cart. Now this says only 29 are available. So that means there's one person that bought a ticket. That's why he home cooking chicken and dumplings, chicken and noodles. That's why he cooking the ramen motherfucking noodles. Your scams, just like I said, your scams in America that ran out. And now you got advice for somebody going over to Bali. Okay? America, your scams in America that ran out. Restaurant is closed. You ain't talking about that, but you got advice for the girl, which she doesn't even really need your advice right now because she's already in the situation she's in. But I guess go ahead and give it to her. Let's go ahead and go back to his live. He's cooking chicken. Okay. All right, let me show y'all. Let me go back. Oh, let me put this down. Woo! I heard something. Baby, y'all showing out tonight. Number 1 Anon is in the building. Number 1 Anon is in the building. Missed you and I love you. I love you too, boo. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you for always supporting. Miss Billy is in the building. She said he can keep his line ass advice. Exactly, Miss Billy. I appreciate y'all for always showing love, for always coming through. Listen, if you can support the channel, please do. You can send any amount for the Cash App. That's my preferred method. If you wanted to pop up on the screen, baby, show out. Pop it up on the screen. It could be little, it could be a lot. Whatever you can support, I appreciate it so very much. All right, let's go ahead. Hey, K-Way said hit that like button.
Hi.
Hit that like button.
What's happening?
Because why we only got 59 likes and 250
I know, normally
people?
You see me cooking live. I know. But I had a very full day today. I still have more things to do. I'm going to go home and record a video for you guys, chicken and noodles. But I have been outside at a wine tasting, okay, and stopped by to pick up some rib tips at a joint that's out here where I was. And I really hadn't had a chance to look at my phone after I posted what I posted earlier. So I figured the easiest way to do this is just to go live and talk about it. Okay.
All right.
Since it's a hot topic.
Let me bring up this post that he's saying he posted earlier. Okay, this is the post. This is the post. I'll go ahead and read the post. About this girl in Bali, she's screwed. Indonesia does not play with marijuana at all. They don't care about your medical record, your doctor's note, your glaucoma. They view marijuana as bad, period. You're not changing their minds. Also, their communication and comprehension standards are much different than that of the USA. This means trying to explain your way out of things won't work. They don't care about your rights. They don't care about your lawyer. Now, I wonder, wait, I can't click on it. They don't care about your lawyer. See, if you read into things, so he had his lawyer and with that deal. See, he had his lawyer with that deal they had made on that Crayola paper. Y'all remember that deal they made on the Crayola with the magic marker? See, they had this international business agreement, him and that man. But he too ashamed to tell how he got scammed because he been scamming everybody in America. And now the man done scammed him and he too ashamed to tell. But anyway, we'll put that down for a second. He said they don't care about your lawyer and they don't care about you filming them for accountability. Now, why would he say they don't care about them filming you for accountability? Sounds like some firsthand knowledge, doesn't it? Sounds like that's why he came back to the United States and said he wasn't going to promote that restaurant in Bali on his page. Sounds like that's why Tommy said he was the 100% owner and Darius was the cook. Sounds like everything is adding up, but it sounds like Darius still have not had the balls, the gumption. He still have not taken enough of his HIV medicine, enough to come on here and tell us the truth about what happened in Bali. And so we're stuck reading between the lines. Okay. So he said they don't care about your lawyer. They don't care about you filming them for accountability. You give them what they want, and that's it. It's no secret that Indonesia is super corrupt. Now, somebody just told you before he moved that he said, oh, they're the most legit country. There's nothing that's going on over here. This means that you can't pay fines using a debit or credit card, cash only. And in many cases, rupiah, not US dollar. And yep, that's how you access how do you even access that much cash to convert to rupiah at the bank? You can't. They know this. In Indonesia, they use a system called bank transfer. It's like Venmo, but it's a bank system. That's how they do business. You go to the supermarket, you scan a QR code, and then you do a bank wire right there to the supermarket. That's how the system works. In America, our wire process is so different. You have to go to the branch sometimes, and it's a whole process. I feel bad for her because it is not a win-win situation. And even if you donate to her, you're donating to a U.S.-funded system. GoFundMe will transfer funds to the U.S. bank account. Now, how was she supposed to get that money from the U.S. to Indonesia and then convert it to rupiah and withdraw it? Hearing is $30K. If she's going to do this from a personal account and she's overseas, how does she begin to deal with the bank risk management department? Because there ain't no way they're going to approve this transfer of funds from a personal account, especially if there's no prior historical transactions. All in all, She needs a miracle. The basketball player from Dallas, the black dude, is still locked up because he ordered edibles for his Crohn's disease. Listen, Muslim countries simply don't care about your Western need for marijuana. But didn't he have, am I not mistaken or am I mistaken? Did he not? Maybe I'm mistaken. Y'all tell me in the chat, did he have his gummies over there in that place? In Bali? I could have sworn he had them gummies over there. Because somebody don't just say yes unless you know he had it. If you know, you remember, you know that he had the edibles over in Bali, please let me know, because I can't remember, and I'm not going to say I remember and I don't. You bring it to their country, they catch you, it's over. And I'm hearing that she had a grinder and flour. This next time, just grab THC tablets or pills. They look like vitamin E pills and they have no scent, but that's a combo for another day. Y'all pray for her. She needs it. All right. Let me see what y'all saying. If y'all remember if he had edibles there or not. Let me get rid of that real quick. Okay, and let's come back. Yes, he did. He talked about eating them there. Okay, now. Penny said yes, he did. He had a video of him saying he was high at the end of one of his lives from over there. Okay, so y'all saying he did. He said it was illegal. He didn't bring them. Carmelita said he said she didn't bring them. All right, so we got 2-on-1, different sides of the story. I don't remember, so I'm not going to say. Now, let me tell y'all something about me. When I know I remember something, ain't nothing you can tell me about it. But I don't remember this. Then we got 3-on-1. Yes, I saw it on his lives. Melinda says, yes, he had it over there. All right. All right. So some say yes, some say no. Let's continue to listen to this live as he indirectly tells on himself.
And since,
hey, Anthony,
not many people know about Bali except for, you know, those of us who've been or those of us who lived in Bali for a couple of months. I was there for 9 months. So I know a little bit about how things work. And I'm going to tell you the 100% truth. That shit.
Hold on now. Saint Sinner said, I have a video of him saying it. Now, Saint Sinner, I don't know how easy or difficult it may be for you to get me that video, especially while we're on the live, but I sure would appreciate it if you could. We can all do better on Facebook, my love. We would love to see it. We would love to see it.
Does not work the way America works at all. At all. All the common sense that you think about when it comes to how things work and how to do transactions is different AF in Bali. All right. So I've not watched any of this girl's videos.
Thank you, boo.
But I have seen enough commentary to know exactly what's going on. It is my understanding that this girl from America, black girl, went over to Bali, got to Bali, Indonesia, and in her suitcase was an enormous amount of flour. Not only was there an enormous amount of flour.
Now, if anybody, I know we have some people that, you know, by flour, I think he means Mary Jane. Do you love your Mary Jane? Oh. I'm pretty sure the flower is a bud. Mary Jane, do you love your Mary Jane? Whoa. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean by flower, just in case anybody didn't catch on.
There's also grinder and stuff to go with the flour, right?
Do you?
So let's talk this through real fast.
I'm in love with Mary Jane. Mary Jane slow me down, and I like to be fast. They need to make a fast Mary Jane, because Mary Jane slow me down. I don't like that.
Tell you exactly how this goes and tell you exactly how this works and tell you exactly why this girl is screwed. All right. First of all, you got to understand something. You cannot think about Bali. You cannot think about Indonesia.
Renee Brown.
In the same common sense way you think about everything else. It does not work the same. Hear me out. It doesn't work the same way. Okay? None of the things that you think should work logically in Bali. It's different. It's the way they do things. It is what it is. Now, when you land at the airport in Bali, there is a 50% chance you are going to get scanned. Not everybody gets scanned, right? It's a lot of people coming to Bali. It's a tourist destination, so you can understand how when you get off the plane, everybody else get off the plane at the same time. All the other planes are landing. And so it's a pretty busy process. There's several lines when you get off. There's a line for if you have a visa. There's a line for if you don't have a visa. And if you need a visa on arrival called a VOA, you can get one at Bali. In Bali. Once you go through and you go through the part where you show your passport, customs, not security. Once you go through customs, that's the easy part, right? Then you have to wait on your luggage. Well, you know how long that takes. Could be an hour waiting on your luggage to come up. Once you get your luggage, you can walk through, right? However, there are guards standing saying, no, you go this way, you keep going. You go this way, you keep going. If they look at you and say, you go this way, you're screwed, okay? You put your suitcase on the belt, your suitcase goes through. They scan your suitcase, okay?
Hold on, y'all. We might have the video. Hold your line, but I'm going to keep playing it. Thank you, Penny, and thank you, who sent the video. I appreciate you, love.
Okay, they're going to scan your suitcase. I had a box of kosher salt in my suitcase because they don't sell kosher salt in Bali because it's too processed.
Shit.
They have regular sea salt. So I bought a box of Morton's kosher salt back to Bali with me. That was enough to send them into a tailspin. They had to pull my bag, go through the bag, have the dog sniff the bag. They had to open the salt. They had to run the salt through some machine. It took another 45 minutes for me to tell them it's just salt. They don't care. They don't care. They're going to go through the process. They're going to go through it and see what's what. All right. Now, if you make it past that, you're good. The problem is, if you don't make it past that, it's over. It sounds like to me when this girl got to Gura Airport in Bali, she got stuck. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm just going to keep it 100.
All right. So we do have the live. Thank you, Nosy Neighbor. And listen, I'm not sure if your names are different on either one. So if you want to put yourself in the chat, thank you, Nosy Neighbor, for sending the live. Because I want to say your name is different, so I don't want to, blow your spot up. K-Way said he thinks he knows anything about anything. Yeah, he think he knows everything about everything. But you right, anything about anything. The bitch think he know everything about everything. And if you knew about everything, about everything, why did you go over there and sign this thing on that construction paper? Why did you go over there and sign that letter on that construction paper with that magic marker on the beginning with? And now you're over here too ashamed to tell us what happened to you. That's what we're trying to figure out. But anyway, somebody sent the thing, honey. Oh, the Nosy Neighbors, y'all don't be playing. They already said this. So the discussion just now was, did Darius take the weeds over there to Bali or did he not? And baby, I haven't looked at this, but then when they sent me, they said he did take the weeds over there to Bali. Somebody just said that they say, yes, he did take the weeds over to the Bali. So now he good lucky he ain't got caught, ain't he? Well, allegedly, we haven't seen it yet. Since Sinners is the one who sent the shit, say you're welcome down there. I didn't want to blow your spot, baby, because it's another name. I appreciate you, my love. I really, really do. And a matter of fact, she said this so damn fast. It's the scandal on the shame. Let me rewind this, because, baby, I do believe in all faith and effort. I do believe. Oh, y'all said, wait a minute, y'all said say it. That's somebody else. I want her to stop calling me. I don't understand when you don't answer people and they just still just keep calling. That's why I be, you know what? Okay. I got misdirected. I'm gonna play the damn video because they said this is it, baby, and I truly believe it is. Hold on. Wait, y'all
It's illegal here, so I don't know what people are doing here and whatnot. I have no idea what any of this is about. Okay, as I've been getting high every night, y'all. Okay, as I have been getting high every night.
Dissertation for that girl, and then he done brought his own shit over to the Bali, but he just didn't get caught. Then he gonna try to give her some recommendations of what she should have brought, but now you can't give her the recommendations of what she should have brought because she already in jail. She needed a fucking recommendation before she got in jail. Shit, and she know now she shouldn't have brought it the way she brought it. She shouldn't have brought it at all. I bet you she wouldn't have bring it again. The fuck? Why the fuck is you online telling this girl? You must be telling everybody else because you can't tell her no recommendation because she needed a recommendation before she got into jail. What's the tea? But now let me play it again because baby, I was asking them, did you take the drugs over there to and they said yes, you did. You took them drugs over there, but you just didn't get caught. You better praise God for it. You better praise God for it. Now, don't be coming on here telling us what the fuck. You just like, see, that's the type of bitch you is. You're a reviewer. You go to other people's restaurants and you review their chicken. You review their candy yams. You review their Biscoff. You review their collard green. You review all that shit and you swear your shit is just the best. But yet it can't stay open. Nonetheless. Now, we're trying to figure out why it's that. We want you to stop reviewing shit. We don't want you to review a motherfucking thing. We don't want no advice from you. We want you to sit your ass down. And they said you was over at the job fair. We pray that you can get you a job. Leave people the fuck alone. You probably ain't going to be able to do that for too long. We're glad you off the live. The only reason you off the live now because you shame. You don't want to tell what happened in Bali, how much money you got scammed. You ain't going to tell that truth like that. And what really happened, you're not ready to tell that. That's why you're not on the live. That's why you doing videos. And for anybody want to know why I'm on his ass, the bitch had an old picture of me up calling me Ghost Boy for damn near a month. And then said he made so many tens of thousands of dollars off of me, but yet he still can't pay his motherfucking tax bill. Now I know real quick we got to pull up how he can't pay the tax bill. I'm trying to figure out how you made so much money off of me when still you cannot pay your delinquent tax bill. Now, the last tax bill that I showed you, you went and got mad and said you paid that, you didn't know it was late. Now, you can't use that same excuse. You didn't know this one was late because I'm the one that informed you about the last one. I'm glad you watch my lives. I appreciate you and all of the ministry that you do. Now, you're going to say you don't watch it, but we know you do. Matter of fact, we done caught you watching the live. Don't make me pull that screenshot back up. Don't make me get that. And you better hope I don't. Oh, I did. I'm finna say, you better hope I don't come across the delinquency, but it's too late. I did. It's too late. I did. So you said you made how much money off of using Ghost Boy, which my name is Darnell, and actually it's J Darnell. But you said you made how much money using the code Ghost Boy, and you were just over $20,000 on them taxes. You only paid a portion of that, and right now you're still delinquent. You're still delinquent on those taxes. So yes, I'm on your ass. Just like you had my picture up for whatever the period of time you had it up. And just like you think you can tell everybody everything, you think you know every motherfucking thing, bitch. And just like you say, oh, you can't even go over to Bali. Well, apparently you didn't need to take your motherfucking ass over there, motherfucking either. I tell people all the time, bitch, I'm still trying to figure out America. I'm still trying to figure out America. So now I don't go over somebody thinking I know every motherfucking thing. See, that's what the fuck you think you know everything in America. You thought you knew everything in Bali. Now you got the advice to tell a motherfucker, but still won't tell us what happened to you. Tell us what happened to you so we can know how not to do that. Can you tell us that? Tell us what happened to you, Darius Cooks. Tell us what was going through your mind when they brought the two red pieces of construction paper with border around them, magic marker on the front. Tell us what was going through your mind. They told you that they were 100% legit because you had talked to your lawyer. Allegedly, did you talk to a lawyer? I don't know. I hope you didn't talk to one of their lawyers in their towns. Oh, I can imagine I can imagine some. Did you at least talk to a lawyer in America? Did you even talk to a lawyer? We can't believe shit you said. We expect a lie, so we don't know if you talked to one or not. But what we do know is your county where you live is saying that you owe $10,122.61 in your taxes, and we trying to figure out. Now we know we done brought up that this dining without Darius. It's dining without Darius. We know we done brought up that the dining without Darius is not selling, because otherwise you wouldn't be at your house cooking ramen noodles today, because today it's one for you will be in Nashville. We already brought up that you ain't starting to clean that. We could go on and to and fro, but we're going to always get the same results, that them tickets ain't selling, and now they say you out there look for a job. Now, what we also know is whatever money you said you made from Ghost Boy, those people have also been asking for their fucking refunds. Ghost Boy want his refund, okay? So that all of the tickets that you've been out there selling that put the Ghost Boy on it for the code, bitch, all of the receipts coming back in said Ghost Boy want his money. Somebody did send me a receipt of them requesting a refund or getting a refund. If you're here, please resend that to me, because I might have to do another live when I find it. I got it, but I forgot where it's at. Anyway, Ghost Boy wants his money. They're asking for refunds for Ghost Boy because you're not selling the tickets and you're not letting the people know. Why aren't you letting the people know? There could be people traveling places that have made all of these arrangements. Why are you not letting people know weeks in advance that your tickets haven't sold? Why are you not letting people know weeks in advance that you're about to issue them a refund because you don't want them inconvenienced any further? You know you ain't sold but 2 tickets. Or that's what they call a scammer, bitch. You know you ain't sold but 2 tickets to that show. You know it's in 2 days. But no, you ain't gonna issue them no refund because you wanna hold on to that love. And at this point, you got to hold on. Oh, you gonna hold on. You know you gonna hold on to them people money. You know you gonna hold on to them people money because you need it. You need it. Everything ain't seeming like it was. It ain't giving what it said it gave. Because if it's given what it said that it gave, you would have paid them taxes in full when I first told you about it, that you said you didn't know they was late. And we sitting over here wondering how the fuck you have a house and the taxes due every year and you don't know you got to pay them. Because you said you paid the house off right, so you should have never dealt with an escrow to pay the motherfucker. So what are you talking about? You know the taxes due every year. Now you claim to be so smart, but you mean to tell me you're that dumb that you don't know the taxes every year? And if you ain't going through a mortgage company, you know you got to pay them. What are we talking about? But there are some people that are still, there are going to be, let's talk about this real quick. They're going to be these stragglers of minds. And then sometimes people will say, well, how are you that stupid? You done seen all of this and you still that stupid? There are going to be these stragglers of minds, just like there are with this whole thing that's going on with the parties in the United States, the two parties, the two big ones, just like that. There's gonna people hold on to that party so long, baby, they can't let go of the party. But they so locked in with the party, they don't want to be wrong. They don't want to be wrong about nothing. They're holding on to the hope that it's gonna turn around. They're holding on to the hope that it's going to turn around. Now, somebody said, ain't he a millionaire? That's what he had said. That's what he had said he was. And if he was a millionaire, when I told him months ago that his taxes was due, why he didn't pay the whole thing? He only paid $8-something thousand of it, which is why he's still delinquent now. But if he was the millionaire that he says that he is, yes, would he not have paid the whole thing? Them pockets is dry. He always spent. He already spent that money. Now he's waiting for Facebook check to refund them. Ooh. She said he already spent that money. Now he waiting on the Facebook check to come in so he can send him a refund. One refund at a time. Yep, subscribing is free. He's done. Yeah. If they like it, you know the rest. Exactly. If y'all want to be still stuck on that, baby, you know the rest. Thank y'all so much for all who have supported the channel. I appreciate you. Let's go on a little bit. We're just gonna bring stuff up, in between the live. And right now, you still owe them taxes. And all of them Ghost Boy funds that you said that you made, Ghost Boy wants his motherfucking refund. And ain't that some shit? Ghost Boy wants his refund, bitch. And they said, just in case somebody just came in, and they said you did take that marijuana over there to them people's place. That's what they said now.
It's illegal here, so I don't know what people are doing here and whatnot. I have no idea what any of this is about, okay? As I've been getting high every night, y'all, okay? As I have been getting high every night.
All right. So they said the people say you did take that stuff over there to them people's town. You did go over there to them people's town now and take that stuff over there, but now you want to act like you don't know nothing, they seen and they heard and they did nothing. But anyway, let me see that. Let's go back to the little main thing we was playing, which is we're gonna listen to it, but boring.
Keep it a buck with you. All right, keep it 100. The comprehension levels in Bali, in Indonesia, Bali especially, are not that of the United States.
Now he done said the people can't comprehend. Can the people not comprehend, or are they playing stupid so they can swindle your ass? Allegedly.
I'm going to say it again. The comprehension levels of those in Bali are not the same as in the United States. What does that mean? That means that they don't comprehend the same way we comprehend. They don't care about your rights as a citizen. They don't care about a constitution. They don't know any of that. So none of that stuff makes any sense to any of these people. You can spin your wheels trying to explain to that security guard or that immigration officer what's going on, it does not matter at all. Now, if you bring in enough marijuana or THC and they think you have more than enough for personal use, they're going to flag you with the intent to distribute. Plain and simple. You simply could not bring THC products. It does not matter. You can't even bring Delta 8, and you can't even bring, what's that other one that's not THC, hemp products. You can't even bring hemp products into the country. They simply do not care. They don't care about your glaucoma.
I just had to real quick.
It's illegal here, so I don't know what people are doing here and whatnot. I have no idea what any of this is about, okay? As I've been getting high every night, y'all. Okay? As I have been getting high every night.
I just had to.
They don't care about your doctor's note. They don't care about any of that. You simply cannot bring it in. Now, the penalty, hear this, the penalty is death by firing squad. You don't believe me? Look up the Bali 5. 5 guys came from Australia. 5 guys had a bunch of stuff with them, right? 2 of the 5 guys were found more guilty than everybody else. They died by firing squad. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm live on Facebook, so I don't want to see y'all. I want them to see your face. All right, you good. Huh. And I do have these. I didn't realize I had this. Look. Yeah. Okay. So the penalty, I'm talking about this body stuff. The penalty is death by firing squad. Nothing you can do about it, right? There's a guy, this dude from Dallas. You can look him up. Basketball player. He's from Dallas. He was in Jakarta, which is a whole different. That's like the difference between New York to Houston, right? Or New York to Vegas. He was in Jakarta. And while he was in Jakarta, he had ordered some edibles from Philippines or Thailand. He ordered edibles, 800 or almost 900 grams. He ordered the edibles for his Crohn's disease. When the edibles came in, traced it, he got arrested. He is now serving 2 years in the prison system over there because of the fact that he had the THC. Now, let's talk about all this other stuff that's going on with this girl, and well, if she get the money and the Bali 9, thank you, Bali 9, not Bali 5. If she gets the money, this and the third. Okay, let's talk about this for 1 second. What I understand that based on what she wrote is that if she gets $30,000 by Monday, she only has to serve 4 months probation, or she gets the 75,000 or whatever. You got to understand that Indonesia is one of the most corrupt countries in this world, okay? They don't operate the way we operate in America. There is no accountability.
Now, again, if we were to go back through his social media, pretty sure, like somebody said in the comments, he was praising Indonesia for the low crime, praising Indonesia for this, that, or whatever. But now Indonesia is, they're just the crime capital. Now, again, some things to make us believe that something did not happen as he had planned. See, here's the thing about context clues, adding shit together, and here's the thing about why some people can't figure out shit and why they're so slow, and why some of us and most of us over here can. There's been too many context clues on this live for us to not add up to the fact that something happened with him in that restaurant in Bali. Now, if you can't listen to this live or whatever else you seen on her, and you cannot conclude that. See, I don't know what to do with you. I can't do nothing with you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be friends with you because you just fucking slow. And I don't. You could be slow over there. I don't. Especially if you're trying to condemn me about my thoughts and feelings, but bitch, you don't. Do you even think? Do you have a thought? Can it produce a valid feeling from the thought? I just don't seem to know. So don't worry about what my thoughts add up to when I hear something, because baby, that's why you're so slow now. Because there's a such thing as context clues, and they taught us that in the damn what grade? I don't even know. And so you don't know context clues. You know how to formulate a sentence. You don't know how to put punctuation. You just don't know a lot of shit, and therefore you's a dumb bitch. And some of y'all might not be dumb bitches. You might just be slow bitches. And a bitch can be a man or a woman. I just want to be very clear. It could be a man or a woman. We switching these words up these days. It could be a man or a woman. I'm sure some of y'all women know plenty of men that okay. So let's continue the conversation now. It's the 2026. It could be a man or a woman. It's a lot of men sometimes that we do see. But anyway, let's play a little bit more. We get into it.
None of that. They will not accept your U.S. credit card. They will not accept your U.S. debit card. So you thinking, oh, I could just go ahead and swipe? You cannot. I overstayed my visa when I was there. I had a flight that was leaving in 3 hours. I overstayed my visa. It took an hour and 45 minutes for them to explain to me how to get money to them. They said, oh, well, you overstayed your visa. You have to pay whatever the penalty was. It was like $1,100 US. I don't have $1,100 US in my pocket. They don't take credit.
You don't. I can understand in your pocket. I ain't even going to front. I can understand not in your pocket.
Credit card, so you can't swipe. They don't take debit card. You can't swipe. She told me you have to go to the bank. How can I go to an Indonesian bank and I'm not an Indonesian citizen? They don't care. I had to call my business partner, have him wire money out of his personal account. They have this thing called bank transfer. We don't have this in America. We don't have this. This don't exist in America. It exists over there. They have the bank transfer. So when you go to Pepito or you go to Festive, the grocery store, they type up your stuff or whatever. They give you a QR code. You scan the QR code and you transfer the money immediately from your bank to their bank, and then you show them the transfer, and then you can leave. Unfortunately, they don't have Venmo. They don't have PayPal. They don't have any of that. It's a whole different ballgame, right? In America, we have wire transfer. So I can go to a bank, but I got to walk into the bank. Sometimes you can do this online if you have the account set up, but you have to go through all the risk management stuff. And this is not happening on a personal account. This is happening on a business account, not a personal account, right? So I don't know what this girl has going on financially at the bank or whatever, but she kind of screwed. Let's talk about the amounts real fast, okay? 30,000 United States dollars. So y'all saying, okay, she donated. Y'all donated to GoFundMe. First of all, GoFundMe does not release funds for criminal activity. That's number one. So I don't even know if her GoFundMe is going to go through all the way through when they get done vetting everything. That's number one. Number two, even if GoFundMe put the 30,000 US dollars into her personal bank account, the question is, how do you get 30,000 US dollars to Indonesia? Because they accept cash. 30,000 US dollars is 517 million rupiah, IDR. 517 million. The average salary in Indonesia for the full year is 800 US dollars. That's the full salary for a full year. You lucky if you get somebody making 1,500 or 2,000 US dollars for the full year. So the question is, what financial institution can you walk into in Indonesia, in Bali, and say, I want to exchange 30,000 US dollars for $517 million in cash? Give it to me right now. You can't get that from nowhere. You can't even do it in America. You can't go to JP Morgan talking about, let me withdraw $30,000 real fast from JP Morgan. They don't have that sitting in there. You have to pre-order that. So even if this girl did get the 30,000 United States dollars to help her out, how do you get 30,000 US dollars out of an American, US personal account, and then how?
So I just want to say real quick, you all, I did go and look up this person who he's talking about, and we will get into that. Support Taisha to make it home out of Bali. I did look up this person, so we'll get into that in just a second. She's raised $34,735. I'm not sure how she's gonna get the money to process. I'm not gonna even tell you nothing about that because I don't be on here telling folks stuff that I don't know nothing about. It says, anyone who knows Tye knows she is real. Your help is necessary to get Tye back to the U.S. When we arrived in Bali, we were detained by customs and eventually transported to Bali police, where we were there for almost 24 hours studying a culture. I guess studying a country's culture. I misread that. Studying a country's culture is critical when deciding to travel abroad and must be taken seriously. In summary, Tye is not used to international travel and made a decision that is going to cost her a safe return home from Bali, Indonesia. Funds will... Hold on now. It's getting more and more. Funds will go towards legal representation, rehabilitation programs, and bringing her home safe in 3 months. We are working to meet urgent deadlines, or she won't be able to come home. Let me see. So they said funds will not be. They got to meet the deadline. Tye is a very passionate woman who deserves her life, who devoted, her life to kids in every way she could. Cheerleader, cheer team, cheer coach, cheer team CEO, tumbling instructor, after program operator, summer program operator, but more importantly, mother of 2 girls and 4 stepchildren that need her back at home, almost amongst family. If everyone could help with whatever, it goes a long way. Y'all need to put commas, places, and stuff. I wish I could help. Everyone and anything you can, anything you can assist in this situation is greatly appreciated. This trip is a dream. So it's trying to say this trip went from a dream to a nightmare. It says this trip is a dream to a nightmare. I get it. I get what you're saying. Anyway, if y'all can support the family, I don't know what y'all can look up. Joshua Murphy is the one who made it, and it's about Tye. And I did go over there. Wait, do we have a picture of Tye? And we're going all out of order because this wasn't the order I was going to go in. However, we might have did have some pictures of Tye. Let me see. I think this was the one we used on the thing. Okay. So beautiful young lady. I don't know nothing about her. I don't know her, but I know she don't want to be over there. And I did find the Instagram. But anyway, if anybody would like to support her, I just showed the GoFundMe, in which I'm gonna put the link in here too. You know what you could type in? You could type in like Black woman held in Indonesia or Bali for marijuana or something. And you should be able to find her. But I will go ahead and put this link for y'all real quick if anybody wanted that link. And so there's link in chat. Let's continue.
How do you get it to Indonesia? You got to do a wire transfer. The only way you can do a wire transfer is by walking into a branch, showing 2 pieces of identification. And here's the other thing. Do you really think a branch manager is going to allow you to wire $30,000 to a foreign country and you've never done it before? You're the branch manager. You're the branch manager at ABC National Bank. One of your customers comes in, and let's say her normal average balance is $8,500. I don't know if you would have in their bank account. Let's say it's $10,000, right? How in the world do you think? Hold on, let me block this person. Ban.
Now they put them roots on him. Now they put the roots on him, baby.
How do you think
hey, boo,
a branch manager is going to even approve this transaction?
K-Way said, from Google, Visa and MasterCard are widely accepted in Indonesia. Let's get some of the comments real quick. It's just getting worse and worse. So he's a scammer and can't cook what for shit. Darlene, I'm so hard. Now, why are you hard? Is this a Darlene? I'm so hard. It says a man and a woman. Sound like Sabrina's a man. I don't know what's hard and what's not hard. Darlene, I'm laughing so hard. Oh, that maybe that was what you meant to say. Hey, Darlene, another hey, boo. Everybody sending hellos. It's getting worse. Google says you should be able to use your cards. Let me see. They have more than women. They have more than that sitting in their vault. He is full of shit. There is a $10 challenge. I just want to Penny just let y'all know, honey. We have a Cash App challenge. If you can support the Cash App, please do. There's the Cash App. If you want, I almost want to see something across the screen. I ain't gonna hold you. I like to see it across the screen too. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let me see if I can bring it up. I like to see it across the screen too. Let me see. No, I'll do that. I like to see it across the screen too. Let me do that. Let me do that. All right, y'all. I just started a little, well, not a little, actually a big super chat goal. It could be any amount. I think I did it for any amount. I hope I did. It could be any amount. If you can support the channel, please do. We might get a variety of support. We might get a red up in this bitch. We might get a couple reds up in this bitch. Those are the top dollars. We might get some oranges. Those are the next to the top dollars. We might get some greens and blues and oranges and all of the colors, honey. But anyway, the challenge is the Cash App challenge that is preferred. But we also have a super chat challenge. It's in the chat. All right. So let me get to some of y'all comments. I was in Indonesia in 2015 and had no problem using my card. Okay, I'm confused. He said you can't transfer from America. So which is it? No, I've read your caption. It makes sense how he's telling on himself. Left my ass off. I came in because he always running his diarrhea mouth and everyone and about everyone but himself. Exactly, Sharon Freeman. He's always running his diarrhea mouth about everyone but himself. So how did he get the funds for the restaurant in Bali? Well, baby, Glam, baby, we don't know. Baby, you want us to go pull up some shit? Because he said he invested $400,000. Let me go pull it. Let me go. You know what? I'm gonna be y'all personal. I'm gonna be y'all personal bookkeeper today. Now, I thought that was a Cash App, but it wasn't. Let's see. He said he invested $400,000. Let me see. I got the $400,000 in my pictures, but let me see if I can find an easier way to find it. That 400 ain't doing it for real. Let me see. And that's why I gotta make sure. Hold on now. Let me see. Hold on now. I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can. And that's why I gotta start name. You know what? That's why I have to start naming my files because I should have named that file 400,000, and so I could have searched my computer for it. But I'm pretty sure I didn't because I don't remember naming that. Let's see. Screenshot. No, that's not it. Investment. No, I didn't name it none of that. I would just have to really okay. So I'm not gonna be able to find this receipt for you right now. I do have it, and I should have named it that. That's why I gotta get better at it. I should have named that. But he multiple times said he invested over 400,000. And he did not say where he got the money from. He said he invested all outright, like he had it saved. So that's what he said. I wanted to show you the proof of that. You're more than welcome to go through my previous lives to find it because I have played that. I gotta name my stuff so I can bring it up on demand. Right now, I got some of the stuff on demand because I know where it's at, what it's named, but that one I don't have. But a Nosy Neighbor may send it to me and you'll get it before the live is over, honey. Thank you for coming on. Coming through. He lies. Speaking of coming on, I am still reading the comments and we're still getting into it, but I want to bring up the possibility for y'all to join the stream, y'all. We're not going to do the call-in number right now. It just sophisticates more stuff. Y'all said, get his ass, Darnell. My son was there a few years ago and he used his card the whole time, baby. Y'all saying he used the card? Y'all saying that shouldn't be no reason he can't use the card, baby? I don't know. People are saying the one who refused his lies. Exactly, he does. But how did he get it over to Bali since he's acting like Americans can't wire money over there? Exactly. Exactly. How did he get it over there? If it was so difficult, if the process was so, and why are you telling the stories as if you didn't live them? Why aren't you telling the stories from your personal experience and telling us your stories? Because you don't want to tell us how you were scammed in Bali. And you were. You were scammed in Bali. And I hope it wasn't no 400,000 because you was the big. If you were scammed, I want to say this. Oh, can somebody please bring up the 400,000? Oh, let me go through my things see if I can find it. But in order to do that, let me bring this on the screen real quick. I would hope the hell for shit sure not that you weren't scammed for 400,000. Now that is the amount that you told us that you spent in Bali. That is the amount that you said. I'm just saying that I will hope for shit sure that you didn't give them people 400,000 and thought you really had you something. Now I'm scrolling down. You better hope I don't find it. And I hope a Nosy Neighbor sent it to me because now I'm this kind of looking, baby. I'm looking. It's probably was above it. I just seen a picture of you. It should be up in there. Ooh. I just seen a picture of you. It should be right up in here somewhere. Because some of the people sitting wondering, you keep talking about fat people when you don't have all the surgeries. Now, don't make us bring it up because we can. I don't feel like looking for this. I don't think I'm gonna find it because I don't feel. I ain't gonna feel like it. It's a lot to look through. Like I don't think I'm gonna find. I did find the tax records. Hold on now. I did find a tax rate. I gotta get this thing out of my Oh, wait a minute now. Is this it? Hold on now. I mean, we getting there, ain't it? We probably getting there. Cause he say he was talking about the blueprints and building that building that thing on the back, ain't it? I don't know if we're gonna get to it or not, honey. But we working upon something. Ooh. Ooh, it's so loud over here. We need to clean this up. That's exactly what we need to do. All right, y'all. I can't look through this no more. I can't do it. You'll have to let me see. You'll have to go to one of my other lives, or if a nosy neighbor sent it, I'll post it or whatever. But anyway, yes, he did post that he was spending 400,000. So I don't know if he spent 400,000 or not. I would definitely hope that he didn't. And I think I said shout out to all of the nosy neighbors. Oh, wait. I just forgot about something. Y'all, we have a super chat challenge. I just forgot about it. We literally have a super chat challenge. It has to be a super chat. It could be any amount. We have a super chat challenge. So not sending, I don't know, some of y'all were sending rubies and stickers and not that. No. So this is a super chat challenge. It could be any amount. It is a super chat challenge. So we're going to take a little pause right here to go towards the challenge. And again, it can be any amount, but we got a big super chat challenge that I made too. And so support the challenge if you can. We're going to stay right here for a little bit, and then we're going to keep on getting into it. Now, again, he did say that he invested the 400,000. It has been played. I have played it, and somebody might have said this to me. Let me check. However, we're going to continue on with y'all said legal and police transactions typically require local IDR cash and are widely accepted with tourists, hotel, restaurants, official Bali fines, or wait a minute, what's this? What is this? Hold on. What that is? If you allow unnecessarily cash, listen, Darlene is telling y'all that it's typically required. I don't know. Yes, we have a super chat goal. It is posted. Support the channel if you can. Super chat goal. It can be any amount. Super chat. And then again, that he was going to build all of these restaurants, 9 restaurants. And while we're waiting, we got 2 goals. We got the super chat goal. We have our Cash App goal. So whatever way you can support the channel, I appreciate you. Let me go. Let's continue to play the clip. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go.
To happen, you got to go through all kind of risk management checks and balances, and then logically they're going to say, why do you need so much money from a personal account? From a personal account. None of that makes sense, right? From a personal account, none of that is making any sense whatsoever. So the question is, even if you do donate the money to her, and let's say Cash App or the GoFundMe does allow her to get the money, how does she get it from the United States to Indonesia? She don't have an Indonesian bank account. She don't have an Indonesian visa. She don't have an Indonesian residence card. She can't open up.
Now, how does he know she don't have a visa? I don't know.
A bank account in Indonesia. How do you do any of that, right? The only way she could do this is through a wire transfer. And I'm telling you, the level of comprehension is tough. You think I'm lying?
Woo! I see something. Darius Image Freshly is the first person to go ahead and hit that super chat. You can send a super chat. Please make sure it's a super chat towards our goal. Darius Image Freshly, thank you so much, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Yeah, we got a big super chat goal, big cash out goal. Support the channel if you can.
Went to Pepito. Pepito was one of the main grocery stores in Bali. I went to Pepito. I needed a whole chicken. If you follow me on Instagram, you remember this story. I needed a whole chicken. I walked to the grocery store. I looked at the man with the white hat and the white stuff working. He's at the meat counter at the butcher. I said, "Sir, do you speak English?" "Yes, I need a whole chicken." He literally opens the thing, puts his hand on the whole chicken, and tells me, "I'm sorry, we don't have." I said, "Sir, what are you touching?" He says, "Oh, whole chicken. Oh," this is the level of comprehension. When you at the airport, there is a section at the airport for immigration. It's if you overstay your visa. Now, ask yourself this logical question. Who is overstaying a visa? People who are not from Indonesia, right? That's it. Who's overstaying a visa? People who are not from Indonesia are the people who are overstaying a visa. When you walk up there, nobody speaks English. Excuse me? The people you're here to serve are those who are overstaying their visa. If I'm overstaying my visa, chances are I don't speak Bahasa. If I don't speak Bahasa, why all y'all speak Bahasa and can't nobody communicate to me? Then if I'm overstaying my visa and I know I got to pay to overstay my visa, shouldn't you make it easy for us to pay? They don't. They only accept cash and not US dollars. They accept Indonesian rupiah. And I asked the lady, "Do you have 1,100 US dollars or the equivalent in rupiah in your pocket?" Nobody has it. If nobody has it, why you think I have it in my pocket? They don't care. You either get the money or you miss the flight. That's it. And if you get smart and you open up your mouth a little too tough, they're going to cancel your flight and you're going to be sitting right there stuck.
Now, how you think he know if you get smart or you open your mouth a little too tough, they're going to cancel your flight? Because, bitch, it had to happen to him. Woo! I see something. Rosalind Harris, thank you so much for the super chat, my love. The big super chat. Also, Darius Image Freshly, thank you so much for the big super chat. Y'all support the channel if you do. We have a big super chat goal. We are continuing to play the live, but as y'all are coming on in, we have a cash out goal, a super chat goal. Please support the channel if you can. It can be any amount for either one.
Trying to figure out what to do next on your way to an Indonesian prison. That's just the way it works. So I feel sorry for this girl, but unfortunately, you just cannot take marijuana, THC products over there. If they catch you, it's over. Now, at some point, we could talk about the kind of stuff you can bring, but that's not for this conversation. You know what I'm saying? Former branch manager, she could wire it. Hold on, I can't read this. She could wire it internationally, but there are checks and balances. A lot of the weight is on the bank employee to follow the correct procedure. As a former bank manager, you're telling me you're letting one of your customers come in with a personal bank account who's never had a balance more than $10,000 in their account. And you're telling me now all of a sudden they've got over 30K in their account and they're going to send that money to another country and you're going to approve that transaction. It's the first time it's happened and it's $30,000 to a foreign country. You're not approving that. Risk management is not approving that transaction. The ACH, you can put that through ACH wire transfer all you want to. They are not approving that transaction at all. And that becomes the problem. So you literally have to have a connection. You need to know somebody. Other than
I see something. Cassandra in the building. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Listen, we have a big super chat goal. Some of y'all who can support, please do. If you haven't supported in a while, if you can support, please do. Listen, if you prefer to send cash out, we have that too. But baby, we wanted to come across the screen today, baby. Carmelita Mays in the building with the super chat, baby. We wanted it to come across the screen for you today, baby. We just wanted you to come across the screen, baby, for the people to see across the screen, baby. That's all we had wanted you to see. Okay. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And listen, don't make it so hard for supporting for the people who always support, because the support can be any amount. You can send $1. It could be any amount. I appreciate you so very much.
that, unfortunately, she's screwed. I feel sorry for her, right? But y'all talking about, the $30,000, she got it, she'll be home on Monday. No, baby, that's not how that works at all. And if you think you're thinking like America, you're thinking like, oh, okay, pay the money, boom, everybody good, I'm out the way. No, baby, that ain't how that works. Because how do you get the money to her in Indonesia? You can't. You can't. You can't. And I don't know any branch manager. It's some people on here. It's some people on here, right? That work at banks. Some of y'all are branch managers at banks. Some of y'all are supervisors at banks. Some of y'all are like that at banks. You approving it? You approving it? Thank you. There is no experienced branch manager approving that transaction. None. Especially if you don't have a relationship. They're not approving it at all. So I feel sorry for her, but this is what I was trying to convey in the last post that I put up, but I figured it would be so much easier just to go live and explain it. They don't care about lawyers. They're corrupt. There was a guy who...
They don't care about lawyers. They're corrupt. Doesn't he? I mean, is he not speaking from experience? He's all but telling us what happened between him, Tommy, the quote-unquote agreement that he had, which he explained in the very beginning. He is all but telling us that he got scammed. Now, I mean, am I tripping? Put a number 77 in the chat if you are reading between these lines without me. Without me. Especially if you've been here from the beginning and heard the everything from the beginning. Put a number 77 in the chat if you are reading between the lines without me. Because I will hope so. And listen, if you're not, don't put it. I'm not going through and saying matching up who's here and who put it. I just said put a number 77 in the chat if you're reading between the lines without me. Everything he said, everything he wants you to be cautious of. And hey, see one thing about it. See, first of all, me and Antoinette gonna have to work something out. Because see, y'all play too much. I put that string y'all there, and y'all don't bring y'all ass up here. None of the time. Some of you.
None of them.
None of the damn time. String y'all is in the building. Hey, Antoinette, boo.
Hey.
So Antoinette, he's on here. He's telling this girl, and which we did do a little bit about that, but I'm gonna read the article how that girl in with that weed over there. And so he's telling all this stuff. But he's all but telling on himself.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say he telling on himself. Everything he's saying he didn't experience because he got a badass attitude.
Oh,
So he gave them people a badass attitude.
uh-huh. And they put him on the list, and it was 15 submissions within the city, and they sent his ass back home. But anyway, let's go ahead and play it. We're gonna round it up
All
and
right.
see.
Who had stolen up to, I want to say, like $1 billion. It was the equivalent of like $1 billion $1 billion US. He had all this cash in his house because they keep money in their house. They don't put money, in America, put all the money in the bank. The banks are corrupt over in Indonesia. So they don't keep.
Banks are corrupt. By the way, we are 46. We are a long way away from our super chat goal. But again, it could be any amount. Listen, if y'all want to support, you can. It could be any amount for the super chat. We actually meet the super chat goal if y'all wanted us to meet it. All right. But it's up in there. Super chat go, cash out go, whichever you prefer. Let's go. But actually, we want them to see across the screen. So those who can support, please do.
Money in the bank like we keep money in the bank. I don't have no cash in my pocket. All my money is with the bank. In Indonesia, it's different. All their money is in their home, in a safe in their home underneath, because they value, how here, we have warrants for your arrest, or somebody could come to your house and break into your house. It's different in Indonesia. They respect the home. So nobody's going to come into your house. Nobody's coming. So you can leave a dead body in your house for years and nobody will ever know, because nobody's coming into your house just like that. So that's how the culture is over there. It's very.
Now, thank you, Penny. Now, Miss Barbara Ortiz says, as a former bank manager of a bank, he is telling a lie. As long as the customer has the funds and the account received the funds is legitimate, it will be approved. Now, that's what Miss Bobby's saying now. Yay.
That's what I was supposed to say. Cause I used to do MoneyGram and all of that. You can send that much money, but it have to be approved, and you have to call a certain number so they can let you know all the information and stuff. Cause that's how them them Hispanic people send money over to their country and stuff. Mm-hmm. They use MoneyGrams and go to the bank and do wires.
Rosalind said, I work for Chase in the fraud department. That's a lie. If the funds are there and if they have an established account, they can send it. All right, now. All right, y'all telling me. Okay, let's go.
Different than America. So I just wanted to, get, come on and explain it verbally so you hear from my mouth instead of typing it up. Because, when you type stuff, like I said, 600 comments on the last one. I can't go through all those comments and trying to correct them, whatever the case may be. But unfortunately, because someone with the money already in their possession get the money and fly it over to her. You can't bring more than $10,000 into a country. I don't know if you ever traveled before. I don't know if you ever traveled, but you have to claim that, right? So you cannot go if you have any valuables, jewelry, stuff in your suitcase, cash, it don't matter what it is. If it's in excess of 10,000 United States dollars, you have to now claim that and then pay taxes on that when you arrive. So just imagine coming into a country with $30,000 in cash. You could bring it, but them extra 20,000, you're paying a tax to Indonesia. Let me go a step further. When I went to Indonesia, I knew I was going in January. I had stuff with me that I couldn't bring. So I had Tammy ship a box. My new cookbook had come. The new skillets had come. I had Tammy ship me a box to Indonesia. I paid $819 to have the box shipped to DHL from Atlanta to Indonesia. When the box arrived in Indonesia, it took 3 weeks for me to get the box because they kept saying that the stuff that's in this box, you have to pay taxes. I had to pay $2,400 United States dollars to get my box. After it was already shipped and I paid DHL $800, okay? I paid $800 to DHL. I had to pay $2,400 to Indonesia to get my box. And let me tell you this, that $2,400 was in cash, in Indonesian rupiah. I had to take my debit card. I had to go to the ATM, my US debit card, go to the ATM. The most you can get is 1.5 million rupiah. That's 74 United States dollars. How many times does 74 go into 2,400?
So sound like he might have been scammed multiple times, ain't it? Because listen here, I don't know if that's the average cost going around or what's the cost was, but if you had to pay the one company $800 and you had to pay somebody else $2,400, it's giving extortion. It's giving. You said they don't have the same rules and the same laws. It's giving that. It's giving all while that you was over in Bali, they were scamming you. That's what it's giving. But anyway, I'm gonna play this. But it wouldn't it be so befitting that you would have left America scamming everybody, leaving them with unpaid wages, and while you say you got millions and you ain't paid their wages, done got kicked out of Georgia, can't open a business here. Didn't want to open a business nowhere else. You're not kicked out of them other companies, couldn't maintain your business. Doing all the reviews on everybody, acting like their food is trash. Went over to Bali, weren't even able to open a restaurant 6 months, got scammed out of the Bali restaurant, got scammed also seemingly out of the packages that you had ordered. And bitch, you just downtrodden at this point. You need to ask God what all you did wrong, and you might need to take a repent for it. Because, bitch, you down bad now, ain't it? They say you was over at the job fair looking for a job. Then they say you clean up your social media page. You ain't coming live on that because you don't want the people that you looking for the job for to see the latest bullshit you're talking about. I don't know, honey. Ain't looking good for you. But I would say this is a nice shirt. It's not my style. It's giving Christmas tree. That's not my style. It's given it was almost a Gucci, but it's given also Christmas tree, and I don't like it. But it's cute. It's given Oshkosh Prakash. It could have some shorts to go along with it. It's not my style, especially with the collar, because now your neck just sticking out the collar with the green coming out the side in the middle and the red. I don't like it. And then you got it all the way buttoned up to the top.
What the hell is that? A big ass rose?
And it's a big rose. But it ain't got no form that we could see, but it looked like it might have been a rose in a summer lifetime or another. And so it looked like it could have been a cute shirt, but I don't like it. I mean,
it's like a golf shirt, like if he going golfing.
Yeah, it look like you're going golfing, minus the gay rose. And you know, it looked like it could have been Gucci, but Gucci said, "Nah, we ain't gonna take this one." And you know, it went to somebody else, and then you got it on. And I don't like it, but it looked cute for you, I guess. It's a little dated for me. And then it's you do got one button up top button, ain't it? So they had four buttons. And see, that's how you know it's old. It got 4 buttons up. So you did decide to unbutton that top one, ain't it? I would have hated to see that top one button up. You was gonna show enough be snug, won't you? Snug in. But anyway, let me go ahead and play the rest of your life so you can get your head off my screen and I'll stop looking at you.
That's how many times I had to run those transactions. My car got flagged. My bank had to put a thing on it. All of that just to get my box. Unfortunately, it does not work the same way it works in the United States. Unfortunately, this woman is screwed. It's not even about a language barrier no more. They just simply don't understand, and they work very differently in the way that they work. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know how to position it. I don't know what else I could tell you, but a person cannot bring that much cash into another country without claiming it on the form. And if you get caught with bringing that money in and not paying taxes in excess of what you bring in, you're going to jail. It's illegal. It's illegal. Or
again, we do have a super chat goal in which I put it up there, done. Super chat goal, and first of all, we done had some big super chats all this time, and we done had some big cash outs too. So I appreciate y'all so very much. But listen, even if we don't meet our goal, can we close this bitch out with a bang? If you can support the channel, please do. It can be any color, any amount. I appreciate you. I would actually prefer the Cash App for the support, but if you prefer, the Super Chat is there too. I like both of them. Sometimes I do like to see across the screen to let them hoes know and the bike that wish they had some across the screen. I mean, they just really do. I don't know what else to say about it. And but you know, I love to hear something too. So it just depends. Whatever you feel like doing, whatever you feel like doing. Let me play the live now. Shit, we almost through.
customs can confiscate it. Or customs can confiscate that $30,000 that you have in your box, in your hand. Now you done came over there for her. Customs has it. And I'm telling you, they are some of the most corrupt people ever. Google this. I implore you, spend some time, go to YouTube, type in corruption in Indonesian government, and just sit back and let the good times roll. It's not the same way. Someone said they might even take the money and still keep her until they get their full 75,000. Yeah, and everything changes. Everything changes. They might tell you 30,000 today. Tomorrow it might be 45. Then it comes back. Yo, I went to DHL. My box was shipped from DHL in Atlanta to DHL.
I see something. Janice Turner, thank you so much, my love, for supporting. I appreciate you so very much. Let's close out. Close out good tonight. I appreciate you, my love.
In Indonesia, same company. We walk into the front door. The lady who has to greet everyone was there. She answers the phone. She takes the money. We literally say to this woman, what do we have to do to get this box? Her response, I don't know. Don't you work here? Yeah. But she literally has they don't know. It changes from day to day to day. It doesn't work the same way. There is zero accountability like it is in America. There are zero checks and balances like it is in America. Whatever they say they're going to do, you just go with it. There's nothing you could do. It does not work the same way as America. Unfortunately, this woman, I don't know about corruption because they do have a real honest living there. It's corrupt, my dear. It is corrupt. It is corrupt. Okay? That's why they want you to pay in cash. So there's no record of it so they can pocket the money. It is corrupt. Just Google it. You don't need me to prove this to you. Google it. Look up corruption in Indonesia and you'll see just how.
Now, listen, I know y'all got to have better sense than that. How detailed and passionate he is about this subject. Y'all got to know he was scammed now. God dang, ain't nobody got to. Some of y'all just slow. I don't know. You got to look
for a job.
Oh! That.
He ain't got no more money.
Wait a minute. For those who didn't say hear what you said, because I was messing out on buttons and said, you said what now?
That's why he's looking for a job.
Baby, looking for a job at the job fair. Did somebody said ain't no? Looking for the job at the job. I mean, I showed it, but yeah. You don't reckon? And they said he was slowing down on the post and this stuff. So when they looked his name, but you can erase that Fox 5 in that channel too. When they was down here in Atlanta, you was doing all that shit and them scamming for the thing. They're gonna pull up their digital type. They're gonna put up a lot of shit, and then everybody else that's on your ass because you've been on their ass, you won't leave people alone. And then when people is on your ass, at least one thing you don't do is cry victim. At least I ain't heard you do it too much. Because you start all of this shit that I done seen all across the town. But I know they did say you was down to look for a job. I don't know, honey, who gonna hire you. Is they gonna hire you or not? Because, you know, I'm not going to say that. I was finna say something. But anyway, they did say you was looking for a job. I don't know if you're going to find one or not. And what I do know is that you had posted on them tickets for that Donna with Darius and a beatbox in a playlist and a dime with Darius and the both combined and it was two and you thought she was going to sell 1 and 2 and 6 and 7 and it turned out to be 8. Nobody coming. uh Girl, you ain't paying no taxes. I mean, really, we at this point we really wondering what's the balance. Cause you said you was rich now. That been the difference you wanted to make these claims. You said you were rich, you went on the Kevin on stage, said you was a millionaire. He pulled that show because he found out you were full of shit. You know, you got all these claims running across this world now. We needs to know. Now you over there at the wine taste and seeing what free drinks you can get. Giving brokey. Anyway, let's continue to play. But I do need y'all to support the live. Whether the cash app, the super chat, super sticker. Let's continue to play. Listen to this, man. We'll open up the stream before we get off of here. But, baby, it's giving. I'm glad y'all catching on to the lives, baby. And if you came in late, you got to catch the whole replay because, baby, it's been playing.
How bad it is. Okay? So, again, we're praying for this girl. Like I said, one of the things that's important is that GoFundMe, if you locked up, if you trying to raise money and it's criminal activity, GoFundMe cancels they cancel the fundraiser. They cancel the fundraiser if that's the case. So that's number one. Number two, even if she did have access to the $30,000 she needs, that's 517 million rupiah. Can you walk into a bank right now and say, I want $517 million in cash right now from a bank? You cannot do that. Ain't nowhere in the world without pre-ordering the cash can you walk into a bank and you can't even order 30. Banks don't even have 30,000 in cash. You can't even walk into a bank and get that much money out of a bank. You have to pre-order it with the branch manager. You have to say, hey, I'm coming in Saturday, or Friday, I'm coming in, whatever. I can set up an appointment with you, branch manager. I need to withdraw 125,000 US dollars. Can you pre-order it for me? Absolutely. Boom, boom, boom. We're pre-ordered. It's here. You come in 1 o'clock. We got you.
So that's another thing, y'all. He said he spent all of these hundreds of $1,000s. Is he telling us this process because the $400,000 that he allegedly spent, he went and got it cash just how he said it? And did he? Yeah, he got swindled, but y'all really think it's 400,000? I don't know. Isn't it something if it was? You left America to stole all them folks shit and you went over there and got God. Isn't that something? They said God will do what he said he'll do. It won't work.
That's it. So I don't know how she's going to get this money. Even if she does have access to it, getting it over there is going to be a problem because, again, it doesn't work the same way as it works in America. So all y'all smart people that's going up and down the comment section, y'all thinking like Americans think, which is perfectly fine. You're American, I'm American. Unfortunately, everything is different in Bali. Everything. Nothing works the way you think it works in Indonesia. Nothing. Hear me carefully when I tell you. Nothing. There is no sense of urgency. They don't care about nothing. They don't care if you got an attitude. It's whatever. I'm telling you. So we're praying. We definitely are praying. What are her options? She has none. She has no options. She's gonna have to go to court. Whatever they say, whatever sentence, she's gonna have to serve it. Just like that guy. Look up the guy from Dallas that played basketball. Look him up. And he's young, 32, 33 years old. He's currently serving 2 years in an Indonesian prison because he ordered almost 900 grams of edibles. That's it. That's it. He's screwed. She's screwed. Now, I got a couple of connections. I ain't got that many, but I got a couple of connections in Bali. If the husband or somebody or whatever, inbox me or something, I can tell you what I know. But other than that, she is screwed. Screwed. All right. I love y'all. Back to food.
Now y'all should know by now. Don't come over here telling me who live, but actually, but there y'all go. Still, yeah, and I know some of y'all know this by now, but you're still coming over here telling me who live. But let's go ahead and do it. So he is live over there. They said with the husband. Let's go.
Finally,
Let's see what's
10 o'clock
going on.
came. Finally, about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
This is live right
the police
now.
officer come to
Let's see what's
do
going
another
on.
interrogation and investigation on what Custom had already found and did. After they did they search and everything, like
Police station. And now it's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
just
You go to the police station
to bring us up to what's right now.
9 o'clock in the morning. They're printing out all these papers. They keep printing out papers. We just sitting there just looking around, asking them questions. And they looking at us because they don't understand English because, we need an interpreter and stuff like that. So as we're waiting, we're questioning people on social media, like what's going on, like what can we do? What can we do? People telling us, call the ambassador, call the embassy. We try to pull out our phone. No phone. No phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn, we can't use our phone. Like, are we trying to sneak in text? Like, at least text, like, or email.
Mm-hmm.
They see the phone, they looking dead at us, like, just like, he got they language.
Yeah.
They saying all this stuff,
Bahasa,
but we don't understand what they saying.
Yeah.
And then they make her sign a paper. Like I said, without we trying to comply. Don't look. We trying to comply so we can go home.
Right.
All we want to do is go home. We stress. We ain't thinking properly because we've been on a plane, in and out of sleep and stuff like that. So head hurting, throbbing, anxiety. Everybody in the room got anxiety.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they hand us a paper to they hand her a paper. Her mom say, don't sign a paper without a lawyer. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
But she's so honest and so open to comply, and I understand that. You feel what I'm saying? Because I've been if I was in a situation, I don't know. I probably, especially if I was by myself or I'm stressed and stuff like that. I don't know.
Oh wait, you can go back in his thing. Hold on now. Wait, you can go all the way back in his thing. Hold on now. We might just go ahead and start this from the beginning. Hold on now.
We had the whole conversation earlier. We were on live talking, and I think I even said, like, yo, if you're watching, reach out to me, boom, boom, boom. I'll tell you what I know or what I can help you with. And he has reached out to me. So
all right, let's from the beginning.
Everybody, this is Joshua. All right. Joshua is currently in Bali, Indonesia right now in this moment, right? That's where he is. And so we're gonna ask a bunch of questions, figure out what's going on. But the first thing I want to do before we get into details, Joshua, is just give us an idea, like, what's going on with Tye Kieonne now? Like, what's her current state? Is she safe? What's happening?
She's very frantic. She has real bad anxiety, and it doesn't make it no better that she's over here in a different country. Nobody speaks English around her. They're treating her. They claiming they treating her well, but they not in the same time, because they not trying to let her wash up or whenever she need to, or go to the bathroom or something like that. Like it's kind of weird that, and all she can do is just sit there. She has nobody to talk to. She can't even when she asks to use her phone, they say no at certain times when she want to talk late, talk to people at this time where everybody is up. The only time she able to talk to people is Monday through Friday when the prosecutor's around. So she has no communication, and the only people that she could talk to is me, her mom that's here, and her best friend that's here as well. And they leaving soon. I'm staying.
Okay, wait. Okay, back up, because there's a lot of confusion. So I just want to make sure I get this straight. First of all, how many people total is in the party that's there?
That came here with us. We all came.
Yeah.
It's me, her mom, her best friend, her best friend's girlfriend. That's it.
So total of 5 of you.
Yeah, 5 of us.
Okay. Yes. Who's staying over and who's going back? Like, who's supposed to stay longer?
Everybody is leaving but me. I'm staying.
Were you originally planning on staying back, or are you staying because of this?
I'm staying because of this.
Okay, so when did you guys, because today in the US it is Saturday, so it's Sunday where you are.
Yeah, Sunday here. Yeah.
So when did you guys originally get to Bali?
We got to Bali Tuesday night, 10 o'clock.
Okay, so you got to Bali Tuesday, and you were planning on leaving. Everybody's leaving on Sunday, so you were staying from
Monday. It was y'all Sunday.
Okay,
this Monday.
So basically a week. So y'all been there like a week. Got it.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, so walk us through, Joshua, like the timeline. Give me an idea of exactly what happened. You got off the plane, you had your visas. Did you fill the visa out before you got there? Did you do visa on arrival? Like, what happened?
Both. We had to do the visa, to get to Korea, we had to do the visa there. And then we had to do another visa when we got to Bali. For some odd reason, we had to do another visa when we got to Bali.
Wait. Arrival.
It's not a visa. It's a arrival paper, arrival verification that we arrived in Bali.
Okay.
That when you've been to Bali, so you traveled to Bali, so right before you go through that.
Keep in mind, we have our super chat goal, our super sticker goal. Right now, we are aiming for our super chat. It can be any amount. Put it in the screen. You can also do the Cash App, support the channel if you can.
Last scan, that last TSA scan, where you have to go over and fill out that you arrived in Bali.
Mm-hmm.
We did that. We already filled out the visa to be able to travel to Bali, but the arrival we had to verify that again with our visa.
Okay. Here's what. Okay, so you went from Ohio to what city?
We went to Ohio to Atlanta.
Okay, and then Atlanta to where?
Atlanta to Korea.
To South Korea, and then Korean Airlines, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Korea.
From South Korea into Bali.
Yes.
Okay, how long did you stay in South Korea?
It was a layover. It was really like an hour, 2 hours.
So you had to fill out paperwork for South Korea, and then once you got to Bali, more paperwork in Bali.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You land in Bali. Everybody's in Bali. Everybody's off the plane. You're tired, whatever the case may be. What happens next?
The customs told us they need to after we get through from the time we get off the plane, or from the time we got to
because when you get off the plane, there's 2 checkpoints. The first checkpoint is with the customs, and then the second checkpoint, once you get your luggage, if they call you over, then you got to go put your luggage through the machine and whatever. So like, I want to, so walk me through. You get off the plane.
We get off the plane. We walk past that area where they serve the liquor.
Yep.
And they got the people right there, the taxi people asking us, do we want rides?
No. Wait. Because that's outside the airport.
No, that's inside. That's still inside, because we still haven't even gone through the last little scan.
Oh, you went through the first scan?
The first scan was the arrival.
Got it. Okay. First scan is the arrival. Okay. Now you're waiting on your luggage.
Yeah. We're going to get the luggage.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to get the luggage and the baggage claim, and where they asking us, do we need ride? We have to go through another. We have to go through another scan. But you saying it's customs? Okay, it's customs. It's another custom scan that automated machine. I thought it was just another TSA just to show proof we got our bag. That's what I thought it was. I'm not thinking that it was. So, and then when we do that, we go around the corner. We go around that corner to leave. And there's the customs office is right there, where they have people standing outside and they say, hey, we need to check your bag, and so put it right here. So they check the bag, and we wasn't hiding nothing. We wasn't hiding it. It wasn't like we tried to smuggle it or anything like that. We wasn't hiding it. So as soon as they open the bag, let me
hold on one second. I want to make sure everybody understands this, because people are going to be like, wait. So you're clear to leave. You went through all the customs, everybody, you got your bag, you're leaving. And there's one final random checkpoint.
Yes.
Where some people are going to the left to leave, and then they call some people to the right to put your bag on another machine.
Correct.
That's a random situation.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Because I've gone there, I've done it plenty of times, and I've gone through where they let me through with no problem, and I've gone through where they had to check my bag a second time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking, we got a lot of stuff. You feel what I'm saying? We got shoes, we got our smell goods. We got the smell goods and stuff like that. Which is some smell goods like the colognes and perfumes is lotion. Liquid. Sometimes they let it go, let it don't. So I'm thinking like, hey, you can't bring it here. That's all they was gonna do. But they seen it right as soon as they opened it. They seen the wraps that she had to roll the weed. They seen the grinder, because most people use grinder because they don't use their fingers, of course, and they see the weed. It wasn't like we was hiding and trying to dump it in our shoes or anything like that. It was right there. Like as soon as they opened the bag, and then they look, they like, what's this? I said, oh yeah, that's just weed. And we telling them.
You should be hiding it. You sure should have.
We were saying, we telling them, hey, yeah, this is just a small amount of weed for use, because you see the wraps right there. What they do, throw the wraps out.
When you say a small amount, how much, Joshua, did you have?
It was over 5 grams.
Okay, I don't really know flour, so give me an idea. Like people who are like, what is 5 grams? Like how many joints is that? Or like
So normally when traveling, whether you travel to like Jamaica or the Bahamas and stuff like that, traveling in a sense, like I said, we just now figuring out every country is the same, but every country is different. I mean, not the same. The max amount that people are allowed to bring for their medicinal use is no more than an ounce, which is 28 grams.
So help me understand. Give me associate the amount of that to something. I don't
say an ounce, like an ounce.
So I know joints. I know those joints that like my mom and them used to smoke back in the day.
Okay, so
how many joints is that?
That's 28 blunts.
Bro, an ounce.
So, but like if I was like a pre-roll joint, how many?
Pre-rolls can be either it can be either a half a gram or a full gram. It all depends on what you buy, but most pre-rolls is a gram.
So between 5 and 10 pre-rolls.
5 and about 5 and 10.
Enough for about between 5 and 10 situations.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just because I don't know flour, and I know people are watching may not know flour, so I just want to try to associate it to something.
Yeah, and I don't smoke either, so that's why it was like people saying you do your research.
Wait, hold on, go back before we go there. So you tell them, yep, I got flour. You said throw away the wrappers. What happens next?
Now there's more than 5 or 10 blunts in a fucking ounce. I'm ready to hang up on both of them.
They want to make sure that if she's smuggling anything else.
When you say strip search, what does that mean?
They take her to a room, put the gloves on, and make her squat and cough and all that, all that stuff, all that. Like,
she told you this, or you saw her do this?
I saw her. Like, I saw her go into that room and saying they have to do a cavity check.
No, I guess what I'm saying is the actual action of, you know, knowing that she had to squat and all that. How did you know that? Did you see that, or is that what she told you that's what she had to do?
She has to go in there by herself. I can't go in the room with her. She has to go in there by herself with a female custom officer.
Completely understand. I guess I know you can't go in with her, so I'm just trying to understand. Do we know what happened once that door closed? Right? Is this something that
he just told you?
What happened? I'm just trying to
get on my nerves.
I'm not placing a blame anywhere. I'm just trying to fully understand.
Yeah, and I understand that. Yeah, she told me, and they told us before she actually had to go.
Okay,
they told us what's about to happen.
All right. Okay, so they do the strip search. They do all that, and then what happens next?
They didn't find anything. So what they seen when we opened the bag, that was it.
Okay.
Going forward, we're waiting for an officer.
Mm-hmm.
Custom is holding us in the airport. Waiting. We're waiting for an officer. It's
by
late
this
at
time.
Night.
By this time, you had got off the plane. How much time has passed at this point?
From when the search, or when?
So you get off the plane, because you got off the plane, you're thinking, okay, cool, we good, we finna go, right?
Yeah.
Now they had to check the luggage again, do the strip search, and you're waiting on an officer. How much time has passed since the plane landed? We talking an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours?
3 hours.
About 3 hours.
We got off the plane at 9:55, 10 o'clock.
Yep.
We from getting the bag, from getting the search and everything like that, and then finally they telling us to sit here and wait on the officer. We looked up. It was midnight.
Okay, got it. All right. So you wait for an officer. Officer comes. What happens next?
The officer didn't come. The officer was saying it was on the way. And since we waited another 2 hours. We waited another hour to go, and we was shipped to the actual customs office right outside of the airport.
When you say you were shipped, what does that mean?
They told us to come with them.
They walked you over.
They walked. Yeah, they told us to come with them. We have to get out of. We have to get out of the airport customs and take.
Mm-hmm.
And they took us to their customs office.
Got it. Okay.
To wait on the officer.
Got it. Okay.
To wait on the police officer.
Okay.
And they kept telling us the officer is on the way. It's going to take an hour. Hour go by. We're still waiting on the officer. It's going to take 2 hours. 2 hours go by. They say we're still waiting on the officer. Another hour. The hour go by because they saying he was in. What's the word? Not Argentine. Yeah, that's what it was. Argentine. They say he was an hour away in Argentine. Okay. So that's why they kept saying an hour or 2 hours, or in that sense. And then we asked them, what time is the police station open? They said 8 a.m. We looked at the time. It was 5. I looked at the time. It was 5:30 a.m. And I'm like this, like I'm telling them, I'm like, we're not going to see nobody till about 8 or 9 o'clock. We need to just stop asking. But because we've been 31 hours on a plane.
Yep.
The food on the plane was nasty. That's besides the point. But we barely ate, so we hungry, we thirsty, we dirty, because we've been on the plane. We can't take no shower on the plane. So, and it's hot.
Yeah, it's very hot.
It's hot.
It's very hot.
And it's hot. So and normal people that travel, they travel with hoodies and sweats because it's cold in the airport.
Yep.
But you get to where you need to go, especially if you're going to a nice place.
Yeah.
It's hot. So, yeah. So around 7, I'm like, you sure they're gonna be here you know, we see that the office is open at 8. Are you sure they're gonna be here at 8? Yeah. Okay. So we wait till 8. I'm like 8 o'clock. Okay. So now what are we still waiting on the officer? Because we see other people coming in the office now because
It's
now
daytime, business is
it's a business day.
Yeah.
So we only seeing nothing but custom officers. We're not seeing the actual police officer.
Mhm.
So finally 10 o'clock came, about 9:30, 10 o'clock came around. The police officer come to do another interrogation and investigation on what custom had already found and did. After they did they search and everything everything, they took us to the police station. But we asked them prior to them taking us to the police station, is the police officer going to question us here at this customs office, or are we going to have to go to the station? They told us we was going to be questioned at the customs office, not at the police station. So they told us, calm down, don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be handled. Because we're crying, we're stressed, we don't know what's going on. We never been in this type of situation, never been in trouble with the law. I used to work for the post office before I switched to being in my profession now.
Yeah.
So I'm a federal employee. I have a clean record. I don't get in trouble.
Okay.
So this is new to me.
Okay, so you're waiting. Okay, so you go to the police station, and now it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. You go to the police station.
Yeah, it's around 9 o'clock in the morning. They're printing out all these papers. They keep printing out papers. We just sitting there, just looking around, asking them questions. And they looking at us because they don't understand English because, we need an interpreter and stuff like that. So as we're waiting, we're questioning people on social media, like what's going on, like what can we do? What can we do? People telling us, call the ambassador, call the embassy. We try to pull out our phone. No phone. No phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn, we can't use our phone. Like, are we trying to sneak in text? Like, at least text, like, or email.
Mm-hmm.
They see the phone, they looking dead at us, like, just like, he got they language.
Yeah.
They saying all this stuff,
Bahasa,
but we don't understand what they saying.
Yeah.
And then they make her sign a paper. Like I said, without we trying to comply. Look, we trying to comply so we can go home.
Right.
All we want to do is go home. We stress. We ain't thinking properly because we've been on a plane, in and out of sleep and stuff like that. So head hurting, throbbing, anxiety. Everybody in the room got anxiety.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So they hand us a paper to they hand her a paper. Her mom say, don't sign a paper without a lawyer. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
But she's so honest and so open to comply, and I understand that. You feel what I'm saying? Because I've been in, if I was in a situation, I don't know. I probably, especially if I was by myself or I'm stressed and stuff like that. I don't know. I may have done the same thing. I don't know.
Right.
Because I'm in a foreign country. I don't know nobody. Like, I don't know what's up. They didn't even say, they don't even have to say no Miranda rights. You feel what I'm saying over here? So sign the paper. Then they tell us what the paper says. Paper says declaring that she claiming that's her weed. Okay, cool. Take it. Boom. Whatever. So we ain't thinking nothing of it. Then we finally was able to leave me and the mom. We was able to go outside because we said we need to go outside, go to the bathroom or something. So we did that, and while we did that, we took that time to call the embassy. We called. They sent us a number to call for a lawyer and get an interpreter for representation, because that's who they say we need to do. We do that. The interpreter came, and a lawyer.
I have one quick question.
Okay.
Your cell phone lasted battery power all this time?
No, we charging it.
Okay.
We charging it.
Okay. Because I'm like, this is a long time.
No. I understand. We got our chargers with us, and then I didn't know that the outlet is different. You feel what I'm saying? But we was able to. They allowed us to use their adapter because they got iPhones and so we able to use their cell phone.
Yeah, I'm like, this is a long time. Okay.
It's a long time.
All right, so you go outside, you call the embassy to get an interpreter, they give you a number for an interpreter, a lawyer.
Yeah. So they come, they sit us down, and they sit us down with the prosecutor again.
Wait. When you say they come, is the lawyer and the interpreter came?
Yeah, they walked up to us. The lawyer walked up to us and said, "You need representation?" Yes. You know how they say yes. They say yes to everything. So they like, you need representation? Yes. We like, yes, we need representation. We need representation.
Wait. But it was so okay. I want to make sure I got this right. You called the embassy, the U.S. embassy. They gave you a number to call for a lawyer and an interpreter, and a lawyer and interpreter referred to you by the U.S. embassy showed up.
The interpreter and the interpreter and the attorney came. I'm not sure if them was the actual ones that was referred.
Okay,
to us.
You don't know if it was from the U.S. or not.
Yeah, at that point in time, we don't know.
Okay, so an interpreter came,
but as soon as we hung up the phone, 30 minutes later, they show up.
Okay, but we don't know if it was just random or if whatever.
They sent them. You know
okay.
what I'm saying? After we talked to the embassy, the dude Joe. We talked to Joe.
Okay, Joe. We did it, Joe. Okay, so you go in with the prosecutor, lawyer, interpreter, everybody goes in.
Yeah, and they explained to us what she had signed. They explained to us what's about to happen. They said because we have marijuana, we're looking at facing 4 years here. They ain't say no 4 to 12. We Googled that. They said we're looking at 4 years here in jail. But if you can show proof, give us medical records showing proof that you use the drugs and not selling the drugs, you will have to do rehab for 3 months. They said 3 to 6, but they said 3 months at least. Anything longer than us trying to leave back out Monday, you feel what I'm saying? It's already
okay. So they tell you this, and then what happens next?
The lawyer pull us to another room so they can discuss the options.
Okay.
Our options.
Okay.
Right? Because the prosecutor already told us what's about to happen.
Okay.
What way this can go. So the lawyer pull us in the other room,
mm-hmm.
the Edward and his assistant, what's her name? Cindy.
Okay.
Cindy.
Okay.
Cindy. And Cindy talks better English than Edward, so Cindy was the majority of the talking. She said, if you can give us the medical records before we have to do the assessment Monday, which is tomorrow here,
mm-hmm.
along with $75,000. We like $75,000 right away. Like you mean, are we like $75,000 USD dollars? She's like, yes. I'm like, our heart just, you can just hear it. Like our hearts just felt in our stomach, like $75,000 USD dollars.
Okay, if you can give them medical records and $75,000, what happened? What's the option?
Rehab, 3 months, 3 to 6 months in rehab.
Okay. So okay, I want to make sure we got this right. The first option they gave you is medical records. If you can show medical records and pay $75,000 US, which is 517 million rupiah, by the way, then I know. Then she could do 3 to 6 months in rehab in Indonesia.
And avoid jail. And then after she completes rehab and go to the judge again, and they show proof that the rehab that she's been rehabilitated, they'll let her come home.
Okay. What happens next?
We trying to negotiate that price, because I don't want to cuss on your platform because I really do appreciate this.
Yeah.
So we like, who in the world as working middle class citizens have
an extra
$75,000? We get there by this time. We get there with to where we can get that by Monday, right? Mm-hmm. So we like, can we negotiate that price? Yes, we can negotiate that price. We can do a payment plan. We thought, okay. I'm like, okay, cool. What is the payment plan? You have to pay half by Monday, and then you pay half. Half of 75,000 is 37,250.
Right.
So 37.5. My bad. 37.5. I'm sorry. And because I'm frantic.
You good? No, you good. You good. You're good. You're good.
Thinking too much. So we they said within 2 payments we pay half Monday, pay the other half when you go to the until you go to the judge again. And they broke that time frame down. But I'm gonna circle back. I'm gonna get to that, but I'm gonna circle back.
Cool.
So they say half. They say $37,500. We are here in Bali. Y'all know this. We're not in America. We're not home to where to where we can try to get access to that type of money. What can we do? Smaller payments? Can we sign a legal binding contract to ensure that we are going to pay you that $75,000, but it's going to take a longer time frame? Like, can we do like 1,000? Like basically, I even broke it down to him because I know I don't know how to talk proper when I'm frantic. I start talking crazy.
Yeah.
Slang and everything like that. I'm Southern raised, by the way. My family from Alabama, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
So I start talking like that, like my. Yeah. So I said, it's kind of like buying a car. Can we do like a payment plan, like a monthly installment or a 2-week installment, a weekly installment of $1,000 a week, or anything that's smaller than trying to pay a lump sum? Because especially even if we was to get that amount of money, how is that going to look, me pulling that off my account in a different country?
Got it. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. But I'm just saying, so they said, no, you have to pay 30,000, and we'll be able to get her into rehab. We'll do the assessment because you have to pay for the assessment because she's not a resident. It's not free for her because she's not a resident of Indonesia. She's an immigrant, so she had to pay for that, and she had to pay for representation.
Okay.
And court fees. So all that is for the 30,000. The assessment, the representation, and the court fees with an investigation.
Okay.
Fees.
So that's important. So that is the 30,000 by Monday situation.
By Monday, yes.
Okay, because there's a couple of different theories floating around out here, and I was going to get to that at some point. So so this is what they're explaining.
This is what they're explaining to us right when we are in the other room before we have to go back to the prosecutor. So this is what they're explaining to us quickly.
Got it. All right. So let's make sure we really understand this. All right. So we have one scenario where the $30,000 is due by Monday, but that's just to pay for all the things to get the assessment. And then there's an additional $75,000 that they're asking?
No. 75,000 total.
Okay. But what is
And
this 30,000 by Monday situation?
Because they said
That's half of it.
75. Like I said, it's half
the
of
hell?
75.
37,000 is what it is. Because it's a 30. People keep saying 30,000, so it's 37,000, 37.5 due by Monday. So that's the half
by Monday, and we was able to even lower that to 30,000. They said we're gonna give them, so we was able to lower it even more to say, can we give them 30,000 and then the remainder 45,000?
I'm grabbing my charger. Keep talking.
Okay, so 30,000 by Monday because we was able to have them lower that first payment installment, and then we will pay the remainder when she has to go to court again. Are we like this? Like, okay, cool. They said 3 months. Rehab.
Where is she? Where is she when all this is happening?
She's in the room with us.
Okay, she's in the room with you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically doing the talking. Like I'm trying to basically.
Now I'll try to let it play. My question with that is, does she get to be free after that until the court date, or is she still in captivity to the court date? That's an important question to ask. Does she even get to go back to the United States, or she cannot leave Bali? What are the questions behind paying half until the court date?
You're doing the talk. I'm doing the talking like she's doing the talk. Like she's doing the talking.
Yeah.
You know, she's doing the talking, but I'm telling you what the conversation is back and forth.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'm trying to let y'all know what the conversation is back and forth from what she's saying and what they're saying.
Got it. Makes sense.
But I'm not doing no talking because it's
it's a tense. I get it. It's tense.
Yeah, so
I get it.
And I'll tell you about that too when I did decide to talk. I'll tell you how they reacted too.
Okay.
I'll tell you about that.
Okay.
But so we got it. She was able to tell them lower to lower to 30,000. They said okay. And then you pay the other 45 when you 45,000 when you go back to court. In our mind, because rehab, you got to complete the program, the rehabilitation program. So that's 3 months. Okay, cool. They give us 3 months to give us another to get the other 45,000. We can get our business going and stuff like that. We can use our money that we get from our business to pay that. Mm-hmm. Cool. They'll give us some time. But we'll know that she's in a rehab facility and not in jail. Right. Because we don't want jail. We don't want jail. We know how our jail's here in the U.S. Right. So we don't want jail. We don't know how it is over here. We don't want jail.
Got it.
And I'll get to that detail too because people's questioning about that.
No, we got tons of questions.
Okay, so
you do the conversation to figure out how much what's going to cost.
Yeah, 30,000. We said we said okay. We said okay. So then we go back to the prosecutor to let them know that they're going to Edward and Cindy is going to represent us. Mm-hmm. And the only time she's able to basically speak is when the interpreter is there too. Mm-hmm. Because Cindy and Edward know English, but the prosecutor is very adamant on only talking to my girl while the interpreter is there. Okay. Is if the interpreter's not there, the prosecutor is not going to talk. They're not going to talk to Edward and Cindy.
They want the interpreter. Okay.
They want the interpreter.
I got it.
Because they want my girl to know what they're saying.
Okay. All right. So you're back with the prosecutor now, telling them what you're going the plan.
Yeah. So they're asking us for all her information because we're sitting there again they're asking us for all her information so they can do their investigation, her name, her date of birth, passport, email address, everything so they can look up even her phone records, the normal stuff. They asking us for our information. They got my passport. They got everybody's passport.
Okay.
They got everybody's passport. They got everybody's stuff. And then they allowed us to leave, and she can stay, but her best friend and his girl, they left because we said, okay, we got this, because the mom, her stepmom, and me, because I'm her man.
Yep.
We're going to stay because we're going to make sure,
okay. So so at this point, they're saying you guys can leave, but she has to stay.
She has to stay.
Okay.
But
at what point? Well, here's the question: at what point does she go to jail or whatever the case is? Like, at what point are they saying, okay, go with us? And at what point did you separate from her?
Okay. We'll separate far as when they say we gotta go to jail.
Yeah.
Okay. The only time we separated from the time where she said she gotta go to jail, which was at 9:30, 10 o'clock,
yeah.
after the officer got to the customs.
Yeah.
The time we separated is to get in the other car because we was following her. We was following her to the
right. But at this point, you've had the conversations. At some point, you had to have left her.
When it was 5 p.m. when the police station is closed, when the police station is closed, all the prosecutor has to go. The prosecutor is going home.
Okay, so you're there all the way until 5 p.m. All right.
Yes.
Didn't they tell you have to leave? They say go leave.
We have to leave.
You have to leave. Okay. Where is she?
She has to go to the cell.
Okay, so at 5 o'clock, you're sitting all this time at 5 o'clock. Now, all of a sudden, they tell you to leave. She has to stay and go to the cell. They just walk her over? Like, did you?
Yeah, they don't have no handcuffs. They don't have no handcuffs or nothing.
So they just walked her over to a cell and said she has to stay there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what do you say? You just say okay, and then you leave, or what happens at that point?
It's not necessarily okay leave, but if we have to leave, the officers telling us we have to leave because they're closed for the day.
Okay.
We have to leave. They only gave us the option to leave. Prior to that 5 o'clock.
Got it.
But we wasn't leaving until we know what's going on.
Yeah. When did you get your passports back?
We got our passports. We got our passports back right after they scanned them.
Okay, but they still have her passport.
Yeah, they still have hers.
Okay, couple of questions for you. At this point, does she actually have legal representation in Indonesia?
Well, at this point?
Yeah.
Or at that point?
At this point now.
Yes, she does.
Okay. So you said the U.S. Embassy have been involved initially. Any follow-up with the U.S. Embassy? Like, has anything else happened at this point?
Yes, we keep calling every day. Like we keep calling every day. Me, I'm calling, her mom calling, and everybody's calling, even the girlfriend's calling.
Okay, so you called the embassy for what reason?
To ensure that these people that's representing us is giving us a reasonable deal. Like, saying this, is there any way around this 75,000? Like, is there any way that we can get a better way to make this payment to where she could still get the rehab to avoid jail? We still want to avoid jail. Right. We're asking the embassy. They're telling us you got to call multiple lawyers.
Yeah.
And to get and they just keep giving us sending us the list, emailing us the list.
Okay, a lot of people keep asking, what did you know about the laws of Indonesia before you got there? Did you know anything?
None, besides the fun stuff to do there.
Okay.
Now, isn't it funny that he's asking this when we already kind of laid the premise that he got his own fair scam and infraction in Bali? It may not have necessarily ended up in jail, but shit, $400,000 worth. Shit, which one would you rather? So isn't it funny that he's asking him that? And I'm sure he's not going to include himself in being oblivious while going over there. But isn't that funny?
Okay. Had you looked this up? Had you traveled internationally before? Is this you guys' first trip to out of the country?
No, this is not our first trip out of the country.
Yeah.
But this is our first time ever being told to how severe to look up to do our research before we go. But we already in this mix.
Right. But have you gone, let's say, so have you gone to other Asian countries before, or has it been mostly like around the United States, like Mexico?
Around the United, like in Mexico, Jamaica, Bahamas.
Okay,
like we
things
just
like
we
that.
just
All
we just came we had just came back from Jamaica.
So nice. So this is like your first big super international transcontinental trip. Got it. So you didn't know anything about it?
No.
All right. The fundraiser. There's a fundraiser going on GoFundMe. Everyone knows this by now.
Yes.
The question: who started the fundraiser?
All right. So if anybody wanted to donate, do I still have it up? I thought I did. I probably had to pull it up. Hold on one second. I know I got it up somewhere. There is a GoFundMe, and I'll try to remember to show that towards the end as well.
All right.
Let me get rid of that. Shit, did I still have the GoFundMe? Let me just pull it up, Chad. There is a GoFundMe. I wanted to make sure I showed that. Let me close all of this stuff. I guess I closed it out. Anyway, let me put it up again. Let's see. Here we go. All right. So let me. Anyway. All right. So here is the GoFundMe. Support Taisha to make it home back from Bali. And then they explained kind of like, what we kind of went over. They didn't know to look at the rules from Bali. And that, she has kids and stuff like that. So there is this GoFundMe if anybody would like to support. I really wish they would have kind of looked up, international laws when it comes to the new place, even though they had been to other countries or whatever. However, here we are, and they had not. And so this is the GoFundMe. Let me see what I typed. Support Taisha to make it home out of Bali. You can, I think I typed in black Bali woman in jail black woman in jail in Bali for drugs. I think I typed in that, honestly. So you can type in something like that or the subject you just see on the screen in order to donate. Let me see here. All right, so let's continue. I just wanted to show that GoFundMe, and I'll try to remember to show it towards the end as well. They will call the U.S. Embassy to make sure she's exactly a U.S. citizen. Even if you get sick, you can call the embassy in that country, and they'll give you an American doctor to go to. Oh, okay. America's and Blessed Cake Company. That's important to know. Thank you for that. That demon lucky hit caught with the edible. Exactly. That's what I said earlier. He's lucky he didn't get caught with the damn edibles while he's trying to give lectures and stuff. I said that exact same thing.
Me.
Got it. You're the one started the fundraiser. You're organizing it for everything. All right. A lot of people are asking, okay, they told you that it was this amount or that amount. Do you have anything that like shows like in writing what each of these fines are, and the fine is this amount for this or this amount for that?
We asked for copies. They said we asked the police officers for copies of what y'all writing down and what y'all having her sign. What they say no, and then when, like I said, we tried to take a picture, they said no phones.
Yeah.
So we couldn't even take a picture. So that's the reason why we couldn't. We provided that's going on is when we're driving up. We're driving up to the police station, and I did that first little live in the hallway. So on the sneak tip, because they all saying no phones.
And the signal is tough out there, so you lucky that live went through.
Yeah. So I'm about to show you how. I'm about to show you how I did it. This how close the phone was, and I'm like this. You feel what I'm saying? Trying to make it seem like I'm texting.
Yeah, we have our super chat and also Cash App challenge. We are quite a bit away from our super chat goal. It's also our Cash App goal. Listen, whatever you can do, please support the channel if you can. Also, if you're sending, please make sure it's a super chat, not a super sticker.
On the phone, but I'm on a lot of like, man, why the fuck am I like, why am I here in a whole country? People that know me know I don't even go to court when I'm at home. I don't even be downtown. It's hard for me. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm like this, like I'm showing y'all this is what this is saying. I'm in the office. I'm in the police station. This is their badge.
I think most of us.
So it's like this, like. If you go to the people that do know me, they know I don't even mess with the law. No, I'm gonna put the phone back. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, I don't think. No, Joshua. I don't think anybody is necessarily blaming anybody. At this point, I mean, there are people who say, this could have been avoided. I'm lying. Yeah, no. I don't even want you.
Scamming and blah blah blah.
Don't even worry about that. When's the last time you spoke to her?
We spoke to her yesterday. I was able to bring her food because on the weekends I'm only able to get a 5-minute visit to bring her food.
How is she?
She. I feel the calmness when she see our face. But when we walked up and we seen her laying down, she got crust in her eyes from crying. She just balled up, shaking and stuff. So
yeah.
Hold on.
Take your time. You good?
Sorry.
Nope.
But I'm trying to.
But now, do he smoke too, or she just smoke? Because I'm trying to figure out.
She just smoke.
Oh, she just smoke. He don't smoke.
No, he don't smoke.
Oh, so that's why. So she got the charge because that was her shit.
Yeah. But I think it was medical stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because this is a professional platform. You are the influencer, so I'm trying to speak clearly.
Good. You're good, man. Just do you. I know this is hard, but I guess one question I do want to ask you is what has been the hardest part of this for you?
Everything, but the hardest, I would say, not doing it. Me being who I am, as far as like supposedly book smart, I didn't do my research. We made that mistake. That's the hardest part, because it could have been avoided. Gut feelings that we, as far as on the trip, like a week before the trip, like during like the week of the trip. She like, you're excited? I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I'm excited, but then I'm really not. I'm really focused on. I really want to stay home and focus on our business because we got our program about to start up. So I'm excited because it's a break before we about to deal with 100+ kids. Yeah. But I'm really not excited because I'd rather just stay home and boom, that's one gut feeling. Another gut, like it was so many gut feelings. Like another gut feeling when we first got to the airport in Columbus, Ohio. That's CMHA. Yep. That's CMH. Yep. In Columbus, Ohio. Her mom was running late. Her mom was running late to the point where the boarding was at 5:20. Boarding was at 5:20. Her mom didn't get there until 5:15. And her mom, the only reason why she got there at 5:15 is because we called her and told her, like, hey, we're having troubles with them scanning our passports to go through TSA right now. And I think you're gonna have this same issue. You need to hurry up to get here. Her mom thought that because she's doing everything online, everything will be okay. Like
so basically you're saying there were signs, there were things.
Yeah, there was so many,
on.
so many signs, and so many gut feelings. She did, like, to the point where her daughter is my bonus daughter, of course. She graduated hair school on the 24th. They notified us 2 days before we leave Monday. They notified her Friday, 3 days before we was gonna be leaving on the plane, that her graduation is the 24th.
Yeah. So you had some signs, some things that were there.
Yeah, to be like, you know what, man, we get money. We don't get money, but we can afford to miss out on $2,000. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because it's non-refundable. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. It is. Once you pay it, yeah. Let me ask you this question. What at this point, Joshua, what's the most important thing that, because there are people watching, right? People are going to see this. Yeah. What's the most important thing you want them to understand?
Just do your learn the best advice I ever received, and I live by it since I was growing up, is learn from other people's mistakes. We made a mistake, but I never tear down other people's mistakes. I learned from them mistakes to where I'm not gonna make that same mistake.
Got it.
And mind you, I do see when they said y'all didn't see this person go through this situation, y'all didn't see this person go through that situation. We don't follow every.
It doesn't matter. Hindsight is always 20/20. You know, when you look back, of course you can see everything when you look back, but when you're going through it, you know, your mind is on other stuff. You just said you had.
Yeah, everybody kept saying, did you?
So that's like Brittany Garner, who was she in Russia, y'all? Brittany Garner, who went through that experience with there have been so many instances of this, and as well as some of y'all saying, well, you know, probably not best to go through with weed, period. Especially being that it's not legal in a lot of places, hell, most places, even in the United States. So I get it. I see y'all's comments or whatever. I don't know. You know, I guess, you know, he said he wasn't following any of that stuff, Brittany Garner or nobody else, and I guess none of the rest of them was either. They didn't give a damn one. I don't know.
You talked to Darius Cooks. Did you know about Darius Cooks reaching out to you? I'm like, who is Darius Cooks? And then they sent me a picture. I'm like, oh, I know him from TikTok and all the cooking and stuff like that. I done copied some of his meals that I appreciate and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I know him, but I didn't know at the time.
Fanning out.
Darius Cooks. I'm like, this, like, I don't know because you know, real.
Another thing, y'all know Darius is all into this interview with this man to make him some money on social media, just like he was with someone else we know. And he has no interest in true and real support for them. Like, and they're just giving their stuff away to him for free. He's making, I don't know how much money off of it. And then they're just still stuck in the same situation that he's always been.
Because what happened was, and I left the video up. What happened was, I had seen some stuff come across my timeline, but I wasn't like, I'm not really like, wasn't into it. And then I started seeing more and more. And then I looked it up. I searched it on Facebook and I was like, oh, this is the whole thing. And so I saw a video come up that talked about it. And so I was like, well, let me give a proper response, because then there's a GoFundMe and people don't necessarily understand how the bank transfers work and how all this stuff. So I went through the whole situation about Indonesian rupiah.
And I can get on that, and I can get to that too. I can answer that question too. So, but
no. At this point, you're good. No, I mean, we kind of know what's going on. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to sort of like, one, set the record straight about exactly what happened, how it happened, and sort of clear up any misconceptions. And then two, definitely clarify the whole thing about the GoFundMe, exactly what it was for, and you did exactly that.
So with let's focus. Okay, we're gonna get to the other stuff in a minute. Let's focus on the GoFundMe, because that's where everybody have the biggest discrepancy.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know anything. I don't ever ask people for money. That's first and foremost. People know me personally. I don't ever ask people for money. And I do see, that's been a big thing going around. Like people will make fake pages of other people and say, oh yeah, it's hard out here. They'll say, yeah, I need some money sent to me. And by they skipping, it's a whole scam and stuff like that. People scamming every day, left and right. So I do understand that. I do understand the hesitation.
The scamming.
I want people to realize I do understand the hesitation. But just know that
the scamming.
I'm being real and I'm being sincere when it comes to this. So I started the GoFundMe. I said what I could say to where, like I said, I didn't want to. I wanted to reach to people that was going to actually take us serious, because I'm not going to pull the race card or anything like that. I'm not going to pull the privilege card or anything like that. But when some people see what it's about, they throw it away. They toss it to the side. But I wanted to get to higher ups like influencers or the Senate, the Congress, and stuff like that.
Definitely got my attention.
So I wanted to short mind it at first. But then somebody, like a friend of mine that's a business owner as well, he told me, hey, man, you need to reword this. You need to go back and reword this and tell, just tell the truth. Because if they do their own research and they see that you're lying, you're not going to get no representation from the Congress.
So let me tell you, I don't know. I didn't look at the GoFundMe. I don't know nothing about the GoFundMe.
I'm not saying for you. I'm answering for the people that's watching and people that have their own opinion on why it kept getting reworded. And then, so I told the truth.
Well, wait now. Well, what was the lie? Now I want to know what was the lie. If you know, if you can, we are doing a big Cash App goal, also a big Super Chat goal. So whichever you prefer, if you can support the channel, please do. Well, what was the lie? Because he told a lie. Somebody told him, don't go on there and tell the lies. Then he said he went on there and he told the truth. So clearly he basically admitted to lying. What was the lie now? Shit. Is he going to tell it?
That's when everybody starts really supporting, because they know what's going on and stuff like that.
So what did you say? What did you say the first time, and what did you change it to? I don't know anything about this.
Okay. I said gummies, because the crime could be gummies or pen or anything like that. It's all the same.
Okay.
It could be. So I said that. I said it could be gummies, it could be pen, it could be CBD oil. So I just picked one of those.
Okay.
What they say it could be, because it's the same no matter what it is. We even looked at the pictures of everybody that's been booked before for the same thing. Yeah, it was down to crumbs and everything like that.
Okay, so you say gummies and then you changed it to
actual marijuana.
Okay, actual marijuana. Okay. What do you say? Because there's some people saying, wait a minute, this is an illegal activity in the country.
Yeah.
And GoFundMe doesn't allow for you to support.
Now, why did that lady take that weed across that country like that?
Well, let me just make sure people understand. So there's a rule that says, like, if you're raising money for something that is illegal, like, I killed another person, help my legal fund or whatever. If it's illegal, GoFundMe has the right to say no to the fundraiser.
Correct. So I took that. I took that off because it is true. So
get it out.
And I don't want people's hard work, and you feel what I'm saying, and as far as giving what they could to go away.
So have you heard from GoFundMe? Do you think this is gonna go through?
I haven't heard from them because they're still trying to verify my identification.
Got it. So because this is brand new, a new process.
They're saying it take 1 to 2 business days. I made the GoFundMe on Thursday.
Okay.
That Friday is 1 business day, and Monday is the 2nd business day.
All right. So even still, if you're supposed to have the money on Monday, you can't even get verified by GoFundMe until possibly on Tuesday.
No, they.
Oh boy!
They said Monday. It said Monday.
Okay, so they can verify you on Monday.
Yeah, because I did it Thursday. Friday is one business day. Monday is the second business day.
Okay, so then let's say everything comes through on Monday.
Oh boy.
Are they just sending you this money to your bank account, or how does that work?
Yes.
Okay, what's the plan to get the money from the United States to Indonesia?
Because they said we have to. They said they don't want no wire. They said either no wire, no Western Union, because Western Union take a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
They said they either wire to their bank account. The lawyer the lawyer that's represented us, they want to wire to their bank account, or they want cash.
Okay, so the plan is to wire the money.
Yeah, because that's the most secure way to.
It's making my head spin now. I know he on an interview, and he think he on an important one. Most is can be is to get his story out there, because this man ain't gonna help him with nothing. But all of that was the humming. Now see, that's why you couldn't think of what the damn do for this week, because they said in the comments you didn't smoke it, but I'm saying, are you sure? Because you surely slow thinking now. Humming. And it might be, if you could have thought faster than that, you could have told her, not bitch, I'm just saying bitch, that's not bitch. But lady, don't you put that damn weed in this thing. Let me tell you something, I'm not finna put no weed across no airports, going across the United States, let alone another country. And I'm not trying to put nothing down on them, but what I'm saying is, I know he good 40. I don't know how old these people is, 30-something, 40. I don't know why they thought it was the best thing for them to do. I'm not finna take it to Jamaica. I'm not finna take it across the town. I am not finna take it to Alaska. Baby, if anything, you can see if they got something over there when you get there. I don't know. Maybe they don't have nothing. Maybe you can't smoke nothing. I don't know. But by the time he get finished, somebody's humming. I know the damn well he didn't think to tell the damn wife, don't take that shit across there, because he tied up his damn self. Let me go and play lots of
to do that.
Let me ask you this question. Who do you bank with? What's the name of the bank?
Bank BOA.
Bank of BOA. Have you had a conversation?
He just tried to do something.
Process?
I had to notify him that I'll be spending money before we travel. You know, I do know that I have to notify my banks in order to use my account overseas.
So let's say the 37,000 or plus or whatever it is, 30,000+ is coming from GoFundMe to your bank account. Here's a question, and you can choose to answer this if you want to. It's a yes or no. Have you ever had a balance that high in your personal bank account before?
Exactly. My health well. My
I don't want to edit that, but yeah, like, you know, I'm a business owner. I'm a business owner. So
I'm gonna tell you the reason I'm asking. I'm not asking to to judge or anything like that. The one thing that I know from doing a lot of international business is that first, you got to have a relationship with the bank. Second, if this is their first time seeing this amount come through an account, and then you're saying, I got to wire to another country, there's like a whole bunch of risk management procedures at a bank that you got to go through. You understand that if you're a business owner.
Yes. Like I said, my BOA is attached to business.
Right, so it's coming to a business account.
Yeah, so they have seen it.
In your personal bank account.
Yeah, I don't want to answer that, but yeah, like, you know, I'm a business owner. I'm a business owner. So
I'm gonna tell you the reason I'm asking. I'm not asking to to judge or anything like that. The one thing that I know from doing a lot of international business is that I did. Second, this is their first time seeing this amount come through an account, and then you're saying I got to wire to another country. It's like a whole bunch of risk management procedures at a bank that you got to go through. You understand that if you're a business owner.
Yes. Like I said, my BOA is a business. Is attached to the business.
All right, so it's coming to a business account.
I'm sick of them.
So they have seen it. They have seen that.
Got it. Okay, that was it. That was one of the questions earlier, because you had a lot of branch managers, a lot of relationship bankers, a lot of commercial bankers who are like on the stream, you know, and they're saying, well, damn, does he have a relationship? Because he can always, if you know the manager, of course you can get stuff done. But if they've never had this amount of money come through before, then you know, back end is gonna have a problem with it. Front end is gonna question. So that was like one of the things that people, you know, we wanted to clear up, I guess.
Yeah, I understand.
Got it. Cool. All right. What else do you want people to know, man? Like, what's the as we bring this to a close? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you want people to know, to understand, and then how else can we support you guys in this whole venture?
I want them to learn from this mistake that we made. Learn, do your research. I want people to know to do your research. Learn from our mistakes. Do your research before you go anywhere. Do any type of traveling. And I want people to know that I am not lying, and the money that I am raising for my girlfriend is to get her out. If I could FaceTime her in the cell, and that they was to allow us to use our phone, because we've been trying to sneak it every which way we can possible. To let y'all know how serious this is, how real this is, we would. But because we can't really, like I said, they're not giving us no paperwork.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's doubting that. I don't think anybody's doubting that she's in jail.
So,
you know, I hope I hope they're not.
So yeah, you'd be surprised, even people that I know personally. But anyway, that's besides the point. I want them to know that this is real. This ain't fake. I'm not having no type of enjoyment. I'm not using that money for anything besides. I even canceled my flight just so I can have that money back, or whatever little bit that we can get back from the flight, because you know they take a percentage from that to put towards this balance that we need to give to these people.
Yeah.
And I want them to know. I want them to know that I greatly appreciate y'all. Even sharing, whether it's negative or positive.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like I said in the first few posts, I said a share only takes 2 seconds, a donation take 10 seconds.
Well,
you feel what I'm saying? Whether it's $1, $5, I'm great. Somebody sent me $1 and said for that lady, and I thanked them and said thank you so much. I appreciate you. So regardless of such, anything step closer to get to this amount of money that they need in this short amount of time. I do greatly appreciate it. I don't care for the negative comments. I did respond to some, in a sense, just telling them the real, to correct their assumption, not to cuss them out or anything. I ain't cussing nobody out.
It's the best weed I
didn't
ever
cuss nobody
had.
out, even if I did the curse. But I'm just saying, because this is fucking. I said this is
let
fucking
it
crazy.
go.
But
No,
I'm
no,
like this.
no,
I didn't cuss
no
nobody
way.
out. I didn't say call nobody to be.
No way. I'm smoking without you. It's the best weed I ever had. Now, it's not funny, but also, like, I think y'all are grown enough to, I don't know why y'all didn't. She didn't even stick it up her butt. At least I might could have understood if she stuck it up her butt, and then they went back there and made her bent over, and then they saw it up her butt. Then we could be like, damn, they looking up your butt. She had in her suitcase.
I'm gonna say, then if it was medical reason, I would have had my paperwork and everything.
We can understand if you had stuck it up your butt. So then we could be like, damn, they scanning your butthole, but you just had it in your suitcase.
He looked like Anthony Hammond.
You didn't even try to conceal it. You could have put that in your butt 24 hours ahead. By the time that time is, you probably would have had the shit. And then the turd would have came down to the same place the damn the wheat was. They wouldn't know what the ass. They wouldn't know the ass something for the shit of the turd of the wheat. But instead, you just put it in your suitcase
on top.
On the top. You didn't even put it in your. You could have put it. You could have at least put it in your asshole. Why Or you got more than one hole. Excuse me for just thinking of myself. You got more than one hole. You could have put in a variety of places, but instead you put in your suitcase. I just wants to know this. I'm getting sick of this. I'm sick of this story now. Y'all know it don't take much for me to be sick of it. I'm sick of this. Now he's sitting over there humming. And she's sitting there, let me put this in the front of my suitcase. Did they have a smell?
Of you. Ooh.
Now that I think about it, you got more holes than I got. You could have put it anywhere. But there, at least, I can't. You know what? I'm trying to listen and not judge, but it ain't working out too good. Now
She
you over
could
there.
have put it in her bra up under her titties.
She could have put it anywhere, but where she put it.
Yeah.
And now, and you over there with these people. See, that's why I tell y'all all the time, I'm still trying to figure out America. Let alone go in there and see what the hell these niggas over there doing. And you sitting there, you got all them holes, and you put in that suitcase. Okay, I'm going to play this, man. I hope he don't stutter no more towards the end of his life. I can't take a damn stutter from him. And I know when I do that, y'all think I'm doing that shit on purpose. But he's aggravating the hell out of me. I'm ready to cut him off now. Let's see what he got to say now.
B-word, called it by an N-word, F them, anything like that, whether they said something negative or to downgrade my integrity or my character or her character and all this other stuff, our intelligence and everything like that. I didn't do that because I'm really begging. I'm desperate for help. And I want anybody to point me in a direction to avoid paying this money. And then if somebody was to have been able to help me to avoid paying this money, who I can call to where I ain't gotta pay this money, I will give all that money back. I don't need it. I promise you I don't need it. We are a successful business owner that's growing. You feel what I'm saying? We are good. Our family is good. We are safe. We're healthy and everything like that at home. We don't need it. We don't need this money, but we need the money now. But I'm just saying, like, if we, that's what I basically wanted.
What is he talking about?
Either help fund, help donate to where we can get this money for them. Just worst case scenario, or somebody can be like, hey man, talk to this person. They can help you avoid paying that, and they can bring her home, or they can talk to the president over here, and the president can pardon us and say you only got an hour to get out of our country, or you're gonna go to jail.
Pardon me, sir. You lost me because you do need the money because you got the GoFundMe. I'm confusion. Maybe he said something and I didn't cross it up together. You do need the money because you got the GoFundMe, ain't it?
Yeah. We would have been gone. We want that.
All right.
Because we don't know nothing, we can't talk to nobody, we don't understand their language. So we want that people that actually been in this situation or know somebody that been in this situation or anything like that, or that could do something in the U.S. in the United States that can come over here and talk to any of the officials over here that can just get my girl home safely to our family.
All right, Joshua, we're gonna get cut off in a second because of the time that's gone by.
Let me
just say thank you first of all for even having a conversation. Like I said, I wanted to just sort of clear the air. There's a lot of conversation going back and forth, and I just wanted to use this time to at least allow you to speak freely so you can clear everything up. People know what's going on and know how we can support you guys moving forward. All right. You are in our thoughts. You guys are in our prayers. There's a lot of prayer warriors on here, man. So, we'll keep you guys lifted up and keep us posted, man. And hopefully we get some good news soon.
Yeah. Like I said, if anybody know anything so we can avoid even paying that money, I can, and stuff like that. Send me their number or whatever. Like,
right.
because
I'm willing. If I hear anything, I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
Man, no problem.
Now you see how he hung up on that man?
Hung up and everything because he.
Do you see how he hung up on that man? Oh, he must have had a hard stop. Didn't give a damn and a two shits about it. Oh, you see how he hung up on that man? That man, he left that man for dead out there. And you know, by the time he get finna stutter, he need at least about 2-3 more minutes. He was hungry. You know. And so y'all know I laugh at everything. So don't come over here and tell me why I laugh. I'm laughing at the fact why they put that weed in that damn suitcase, and then she didn't stick it up her butt. I don't understand that. And it looked like she was a little thick, so it's just, I just thought that would have been the best place for if you was going to take it. I don't understand why you took it, and you're just going to put it there for everybody to see. I don't understand that now. Especially grown people. I could understand y'all was 10. Or maybe like 18 or whatever, 19. Stupid. I don't know, old and stupid. Hell, even if you go on the cruise, you don't put it in your bag. I wouldn't. Hell, let me tell y'all something. I've even, so if you go on the cruise, you take some alcohol. I've even looked up the repercussions of getting caught from that. And alcohol is legal every fucking where. I even looked at the repercussions of getting caught with alcohol sneaking on a cruise to see, what's the repercussions of that? So you don't even want to know the repercussions of a illegal substance in a lot of places. I don't. And the man said he was smart, but you know what? He probably booked smart. He Antoinette said he don't smoke. And I don't know if he do it now, but Antoinette said he don't smoke, so he probably booked smart. He probably read the book.
He don't smoke because he worked for the post office and stuff. He never got in trouble.
Post office. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I do have an article on that too, y'all. Are we gonna look at it? Let me see what this is. I need to change which thing it's in, because I think this article had said something I didn't know too. A black woman from Ohio goes GoFundMe for a marijuana charge. What initially was a birthday trip for the woman's mother has turned into a nightmare. What would have been a dream trip to Bali has turned into a nightmare for one Ohio woman and her family. Tye and her mother, Abathia, traveled to Bali, Indonesia for Abathia's 50th birthday along with Tye's boyfriend and others. However, the enjoyment of the trip between the two was short-lived. According to Abathia, the two were denied into customs after agents in the country discovered marijuana in Tye's luggage. In a series of Facebook posts, both women have given updates on Tye's condition, her financial straits, and what is to happen next. I made a mistake not researching and took the wrong thing in my suitcase to Bali, Tye wrote on Friday, April the 24th. I was arrested and I can't come until I pay $75,000. I can't come home. And I have until Monday to pay $30,000 or I'll be stuck in Bali here for 4 years. She added, if I get the money, I can do a rehab for 3 months and come home. Please, 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 I'm begging y'all. Is this even real, y'all? I hope they're not scamming them out of that. It just seems so crazy. I'm begging y'all to get me home safe, my babies. I'm in Indonesia bringing marijuana, which is the same criminal level as heroin or cocaine. Selling drugs, using drugs, or buying drugs can result in a harsh prison sentence, life behind bars, or even death. After sharing a video of her watching a vehicle transporting Tye in the jail in Bali, Abatha made a desperate plea with friends and anyone else to help her in Ohio in the community who could assist. Tye is a very passionate woman who devoted her life to kids in every way, and she could try cheer coaching, cheer team CEO, tumbling instructor, after school program coordinator, summer program operator, but more importantly, a mother of 2 beautiful girls and 4 stepchildren, and that need her to come back home amongst family. Family and friends have launched a GoFundMe. Y'all already know. I already showed y'all. It's $30-something thousand, and they have a $75,000 goal. Although knowing its breathtaking views and waterfalls, Bali is a country with strict laws regarding drug offenses, public displays of affection such as heavy kissing and more. 2021, a black woman and her girlfriend became the subject of a viral controversy when she touted Bali for its cheap cost of living and compared the United States to selling compared to the United States and selling ebooks. Although she was vouched publicly for the country being inclusive, Kristen Gray found herself deported after violating several of Bali's immigration laws, despite alleging she has been deported due to being gay. I am not guilty. I have not overstayed my visa. I'm not making money in Indonesia. I put that statement about LGBT because I put that statement about LGBTQ, and I'm deported because I'm LGBTQ, she said at the time. Anyway, all that to say, she still put that weed in that bag. Now, here's the thing. I said it and I said it again. If you're going across America, I wouldn't have wanted to put that weed in that bag. Yes, that was so rude, Miss Julie. That's what I told y'all earlier. That man didn't give a damn about that man and that family. He just wanted to run that story across his page to get some clicks and views because he ain't selling them tickets. He ain't selling them crock pots and whatever else. And he used that man for his money. He's not going to donate nothing to that. Well, if he hears me say he's not going to donate, he might donate.
He might donate.
But in his true fashion, he's not going to help them. He just wanted to use them on his page, and probably that man will, if he finished stuttering, he might realize that one day that he will just use them for his content or whatever. I don't know. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Anyway, we do have our Cash App challenge when we're closing out. Let's close out with a little bang, y'all. And we do have our Super Chat challenge. Now, for whatever reason or not, even though the Cash App is my preferred, I did want it to go across the screen. We are quite a few. Probably won't make our goal for tonight. We are 45 Super Chats away from our goal. However, if anybody wants to close us out in Super Chat, please do. I'm going to talk to my girl Antoinette, see what she got to say. I am going to put in the StreamYard for anybody wanting to come up as well. So, Antoinette, okay. Following the line, we got him in Bali. We knew it was some shit. He said invested $400,000. He, they built the restaurant. Wasn't nobody there. Wasn't nobody never there.
Nobody.
He came back to America. He said the Bali was running fine. The owner, Tommy, said that he was the full owner and Darius was just a cook. Although Darius was saying he owned 90% of the business and paid $400,000. Darius said he would not show or post or promote the Bali restaurant on his biggest page while he was in America. He also left Bali and never went back. Later on down the line, Tommy kept saying he was the owner. We had several proof of that, calls, receipts, billboards, not really a billboard, but flyers and things we showed across the screen. Then Tommy said he closed the restaurant. There was him saying his wife had him close it, all that kind of stuff. Darius never said nothing about that. Subsequently, there was a post that came on the Google reviews that was showing people was going to the restaurant and it was not open. Before that, Bullies Exposed, I believe their pages on Facebook had said they had someone go, well, they knew somebody that went by. Well, I should say they knew somebody. Somebody sent them a video of them going by the Bali restaurant and it was closed. It had chains on the door, food on the table, seemingly plates at the very least, and it had trash outside the door. Then if you go on TikTok and you were to Google the restaurant, there was another lady who went by and said she drove, I believe, 2 hours, an hour to 2 hours to the restaurant. It was closed. So apparently they was listening to the live because then we got the thing on, that's when we got the thing on Google saying that the restaurant was permanently closed and now we're saying temporarily closed. Darius to this day have not said what happened to him in Bali. He haven't said how he got swindled out of his money. But in this live, he did tell several alluding things to say Bali is a scam. They ain't no good for him and they ain't no good for nobody. All right. Now, I think I done ran down as much as I can, Antoinette. I'm about out of breath.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, Antoinette, I
write a
can't hear
book?
you. I see your circle moving, but I can't hear a thing.
You can't hear me?
Antoinette, you gonna have to go out and come back in. Your thing that
Okay.
messed up. Somebody must have called or did something. I don't even know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, super chat go heavy on the super chat go. I would love to see a red, orange, whatever. I would love to see something. Let me put the StreamYard back for Antoinette or whoever wants to come on. And baby, that just is what it is. I don't know. And also, not to mention, y'all, that Darius had put up several posts alluding that he's going to tell the truth of what happened in Bali, and it was just clickbait. This is an example. Here's the truth. Hear it from me first. But when at live, he never told the truth. It was just clickbait. So he's been watching my lives, I'm sure, as he always does. And he still hasn't told the truth. Antoinette.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Antoinette, we still can't hear you.
That's weird. I can hear you.
We can't hear you, baby. 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 I'm on the floor. Me too. Julie was rich. I think Miss Julie was being sarcastic. He's rich. He should be able to pay the money. By the looks of the photos, could it have been at the Board of Health? Most businesses clean up before locking the doors. I don't know. They sound like they don't even have no Board of Health over there. I don't know. Oh, y'all said y'all heard her? Y'all didn't hear her. Was y'all hearing Antoinette or no? Y'all ain't heard her. Was y'all? Antoinette said she can hear me. Let me see if they was hearing you. Y'all was not hearing her. Antoinette.
Yeah.
Oh, they said they can hear you. Wait, can y'all hear Antoinette?
They can hear me.
Let me see. Can y'all hear Antoinette? Antoinette, say something.
Yes. Can y'all hear me?
Antoinette can hear me. And they said they can hear both of us. Now, why I can't hear her? Let me refresh. Let me take myself out of it.
See, he want to say it's my phone. Not this time.
I love to love you, baby.
Can you hear me?
I love to love you, baby. Antoinette.
Yeah.
I still can't hear her, y'all. Why? Oh, I know why.
So it's your phone. It's your computer.
I just seen why. What the hell? How did that get like that? Oh shit! I know why. How the hell did that? Why? How did that get like that? Oh shit! That's scary.
I'm like, people say they hear me and I hear you.
I couldn't hear a damn thing. I'm gonna say that right now. Right now. For some reason, my computer muted you, and I didn't press down and to mute you, so I don't know how it happened. I love to love you, baby. Okay, Antoinette, I ran down the whole spiel. Did you get it? Did you hear me?
I got it.
I ain't missed too much. I missed some things, but I ain't missed too much.
You ain't missed too much because Darius gave me a damn headache. His
Girl,
interview ass.
between him and that humming.
I'm not playing with you.
And God bless that man. Next time I want him to see and hear. Anyway, what you think about this fiasco?
Ooh, he think he right on everything. That man, you can transfer money, you can wire money. He think he's so right.
Mm-mm. He think he's so right. He still haven't told. But did you catch all of those little innuendos? Like, do you think like all of those times where he was saying like it seemed to me that he was talking from experience, but he didn't want to say
he didn't want
that
to
this happened to him.
I caught all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Going through customers, going over there. They even stopped his ass before when he had attitude, because you know he have attitude.
Mm-hmm. And you know they keep saying they put him out of Bali. I just don't know if that's true or not, and I try not to keep. I try not.
They probably did shit.
Yeah, they probably did, honey.
Cause he sure ain't been back.
Ain't been back ever.
He ain't been traveling nowhere.
And what you think about? Which is, you know, we done covered this before. But what you think about that restaurant agreement being written on that construction paper with the bond on the inside?
Oh, now he ain't too smart, because I know I wouldn't even sign that.
Had the Sharpie. They got a good Sharpie on there too.
A lawyer would have told you that ain't no legal bind. I bet why he was signing, they was laughing at his ass. We got this black nigga.
I wonder, did they have a lawyer? Did he have a lawyer from America or a lawyer from Indonesia or both? Probably not.
He probably thought he was a lawyer and he read it.
Not the lawyer in the courtroom.
Mm.
You say you can wire $50,000 or more each transaction. Okay. I don't know, honey. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out America. No, but anyway. I guess the moral of the story is put that stuff in your coochie or your butt. At least.
Or don't take it.
Or wait, actually, no, let me give like the best advice. I wouldn't take it. At the end of the day, if I want to smoke that bad, I would go and say, does anybody know where this is over here? Or just don't do it. Because I'm not finna travel across nowhere with that stuff. And it be loud and smelling, whatever. And then the next thing is, if you was want to take it, I don't know why she didn't put it in her butt.
But that's what I'm saying. She must have medical paper for it, because he said
that would have been more of a reason for
it.
That would have been more of a reason for her to put it in the butt, because she could say she was putting it in there and it was going to dissolve over time and give her dosages.
I'm not playing with you. Because if she can't get the paperwork and prove it, she got to do 4 to 5 years.
She better get the writing. She better make a fake doctor's note.
Maybe something.
She better make a fake doctor's note. Can they check it? Can they check it? They put the wrong area code. That'll fuck them all up, because they got, I don't know what kind of area code they got. All I know is she better get the writing.
My point is, she don't come up with the money by Monday, what they gonna do? She gonna go to jail?
Well, I showed y'all the GoFundMe. Y'all better, if y'all want to donate, y'all better go ahead on. Let me give it to. Oh, I was saying where they sent her back to somebody, which I can believe. They probably won't let her go back to America, because America does not have extradition for Bali. So she pretty much could come back to America and don't never go bike.
Yeah,
so they probably won't. But there is a GoFundMe, y'all. And seriously, wait, y'all can't see it, huh? There is a GoFundMe, and if y'all want to support, please do. You can type in support Taisha to make it home out of Bali, and I typed in black girl in Bali with drugs. That'll come right on up for you. And this is a store, and they're trying to raise $75,000, because as y'all heard, that's what they need. I don't know, but if y'all can support,
they made half of it already, so
yeah, I made half of it. I don't wish nobody in jail. I told you that before, so I hope that she don't get them that money and it's still some bullshit.
I know.
It sounds like some bullshit. And if I pay you $75, I'm gonna need to be able to come back to America, so I can not come back to y'all.
When she pay that $75, she got to steal. Well, no, by the time she pay that whole $75, she'll be through, so she should be able to go back.
That's what they say. That's what their mouth say.
Yeah.
If I pay half of it, I'm gonna need to go. Listen. Can we work out the
Let me
agreement?
sit in a hotel.
Can we work out the agreement? I'm gonna pay half of it. Now, y'all done stripped me bare, so I gotta go back to America to do some work before I can come up with the other half and never gonna see me again. Cause yeah, I don't know what to tell them. They said, let me see. Medical papers would be with my ID exactly. Medical weed still doesn't fly. You still can't fly state to state here with medical. So then she might be shit out of luck still. The man said he told his bank he could use his card. Darius said you couldn't use your card. Child, we can't listen to Darius. Darius think he know every damn thing.
He think he know everything.
Hey y'all, can we close this out with either let me see, let's do a little small goal 5. Either 5 cash apps or a combination of 5 super chats or a combination of the 2. Let's do that. I did make a bigger goal than we met tonight, but let's close out with 5. We can either have 5 super chats, 5 cash apps, or a combination of the 2. They can be any amount. Let me see what y'all said. He already raised half of it. Yeah, he did raise half of it. And listen, I'm hoping if they get the whole thing that the people do what they say they're going to do and not try to switch it up. But they might not be able to get the money from the GoFundMe. Well, that's what Darius said. I hope they are. I mean, it's an international affair. And like I said, I don't know. I mean, even though I feel like adults should know certain stuff by now, I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve the help just because of that. Sounds like she just like to smoke her stuff. She probably mind her business and pay her bills and go to work and stuff. And some people are just oblivious to certain things. And I guess obviously she was. I guess they didn't see Brittany Garner. And was that Russia? I think it was Russia. And whatever else has happened across the world.
They better keep their ass out those places.
Okay. Listen, that's another thing. It ain't the time to be. They probably charge you double because they say America doing the most right now. 75,000. The hell. So yeah, we have a 5. We're closing out with 5 either super chats or cash apps or a combination. We can get 3 super chats, 2 cash apps. We can get 3 or 4 cash apps and 2 or 3 super chats. If I said that right, I don't know. But anyway, let me see. Take the state if they hear medical or not. Yeah, you can't. And even that's what I said, y'all. Even every state has different rules, let alone out of the country. And it's a lot of states most states, as a matter of fact, within the United States that don't allow marijuana. So I'm just confusion. I'm a little confusion when it comes to that, especially just having to loosen that bag. Now that's gonna piss me off. And that man, he really came and put the cherry on the cake with that humming the 2000. Anyway, I wish him the best. Yeah, if we could close out with the super chat, we need 5 super chats or cash apps to close out. Do y'all have anything to say? I put the StreamYard on. I didn't really necessarily want to do the call-in number because it kind of gets confusing. But if anybody absolutely needed it, they can let me know. Antoinette, that show Texas made, ain't it?
Who?
Daryl.
What you mean Texas made?
That
show.
show.
Living in Texas.
Honey, can't sell them tickets, honey. It's that job fair for me. Now, somebody went on to put it out there and say he was looking for a job. I just said that the girl said he was at a job fair. I don't know. I mean, we can deduce that if he was at a job fair, he might be looking for a job. I don't know what if he was or not. Baby, that's what they said, child. I seen it with my own eyes.
Bully Exposed had put something on there about he deleting videos or something about the job thing.
He probably is. I don't know. I got that from somebody else on Threads, and I think Twitter too. So I don't know if he put anything on there about that, but I think they were just saying he was deleting stuff in general. But it might have been about that.
No.
Let me see. Listen, y'all, we need 5 to close out the damn thing now. Shit. It could be any amount, either 5 cash apps or 5 super chats or a combination of the damn 2. Now, shit. Now I'm gonna be on here. Now, y'all know I will make up my mind to be on here until we get off here, until we meet that goal. So I done cut it down to 5 now. Shit, and it could be any amount now. Now the we do have a cash app challenge, but to close out, it could be any amount. Let me see.
How Keisha doing? You heard from Keisha?
Not aside from her popping in the other live. Because I never know when what her schedule is. Yeah, she's definitely. But I am going to try to remember to text her so I can kind of keep up with, when she's off and when she's working or whatever. But yeah, she be working. Like she works a lot of hours in one.
The internet been quiet on a whole lot of people.
You know what? It has and it hasn't. I've seen a lot that has been going on. I just haven't talked. I don't.
Okay.
I done seen some things now that's going on, honey. I just stay out of that.
Yeah.
And I don't have to, I just do. Because then I guess it seemed like everybody deserve each other. Everybody who was cool, ain't cool and fighting. And, I went through that too, so whatever. But, some people having a time now. They said, wait a minute. I thought she was dead. Darius, if you're watching, call your mama.
What?
She ain't dead.
No, him and his mama don't get along.
Girl, I thought she was dead. She ain't dead?
No, his mama they don't get along.
I didn't know the mama was living. Must be the grandma dead. Ain't nobody dead? Thought somebody was dead in there. Anyway, I did not know his mama was living. I thought she had nothing going on with the Lord. But she didn't want, she didn't want him or something?
I don't know if it's because he was gay or what, but I remember him saying him and his mama, because none of his family members get along. Something like that.
We have our first cash out out of 5. So listen, we need 4, either more cash out or super chat. Thank you, Renee B. Thank you so much for the big cash app. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for always supporting the channel. We need 4 more, either cash apps or super chats or combination. We need 4 more to close out. Okay, I kind of looked into that, but I thought that's why the grandma raised him, because the mama didn't want him.
Yeah. But what bitch say, Darius, if you watching, call your mama? Why she say that?
I don't know why she said. I guess he need to talk to her. Maybe that's what's going wrong in his life. He ain't talking to his mama. Miss Vicky, Miss Vicky Edgeman, they said why he need to call his mama. Because I could assume, but I could be wrong. I thought you were saying ain't nothing going right, so that might be the missing piece. He need to reconcile with his mama if he can. Shit, we can't. Everybody can't reconcile with people. Sometimes they want no good deed, and they might not be no good now. I'm glad I was able to keep the relationship with my mom.
He said because he needs somebody.
Help! You need somebody. Okay. Yeah, Miss Julie, we did say he was at a job fair. Well, I heard. I didn't see him, but I did hear. Ooh, child. We are 4. I'm just gonna lay the In a minute, I'm gonna type a message. I'm gonna put it in the middle of the screen, and I'm gonna lay the keyboard down. I'm gonna put it on mute, and I'm gonna tell Antoine, hey, we're just gonna put it on there. How many we are 4 super chats or cash apps away from our goal. We're just closing out with 4. Now on the screen, we was looking for a whole bunch more. However, we're closing out with 4 more. We had our first one from, what was that, Miss Renee? Yeah, Miss Renee. So we need 4 more. Let me see. She said, call your mama. She did, didn't her? She didn't. Nah. We're just going to sit here. Now, Antoinette, I don't know if you had anything in closing, if you wanted to see. Because I'm just going to sit here, and I guess they looking at me and I'm looking at them. And we is sitting here looking at each other. Now, I know I said down to 5 and then it went down to 4. Like I said, 28. But anyway, we just sitting here. That's what we're doing. Oh, we got another cash app. Now we down to 3. Let me see who that Hey, Miss Julie in the building. She said, "Here you go. Thank you so much, Miss Julie." Now we are down to 3. I believe that's right. 3 cash apps or super chats, or it could be a combination of the 2. So super chat, super sticker, or cash app. Mm-hmm.
And then why the hell you gonna ask a man how much money he got in his bank?
He asked him that?
He asked him, he said, you ain't got to answer this, yes or no. Do you have enough money to cover? I guess he wanted to know, did he have enough money to wire that money if he do it through his bank? And the man kept on saying that he own a business. He have a business.
I did hear the man kept saying he owned the business, but I thought it was quite clear they didn't have the money because they put it. Well, not to say they didn't have it, because here's the thing: like, what if you only have $60,000 and then somebody's asking for 75? You're giving your last and a little bit. So I can't say what the people got, but I don't know the significance of asking them that, because I would assume by them having to GoFundMe that they didn't have the 75,000.
I think he asked because he was trying to prove that you can't wire money unless you have that much money in the bank.
Well, they should have asked him that he had that $10,000+ to pay his taxes, and why he didn't wire that, and that's in Texas. He can take his debit card down there.
And you a millionaire.
And a millionaire now, shit. You asking me now when you down here, you in America, and you can't pay your shit in America. Yeah, we are 3 super chats or cash apps away from our goal. 3, it can be any amount before we close out. 3 super chats or super stickers or cash apps away from our goal. Just 3. Let me see. He said, have you ever had $35K in your checking account? Because Darius trying to say he never had that amount of money. They bank won't accept the transfer. Oh, got you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a possibility.
And the man kept telling him, I have a business.
Well, so he didn't answer the question then.
No, he didn't answer the question because he was like, I didn't want to answer it because that basically you asking me, do I have a certain amount of money in my bank account?
Yeah, Miss Julie, I said you sent it and I acknowledged it and I thanked you. I don't know why you didn't hear something, but I sure said it. Yeah, she said he thought it was rude to ask the guy if he had 35,000. That was rude.
Yeah, that was
just
rude.
Like he hung up on him, like after he was trying to get off the thing, like he had somebody calling him right after that or whatever. That man he don't care nothing about that man or his family, not at all.
He was just trying to get people on there so he can get a little check. Time my Facebook gonna cut you off. I ain't never known Facebook cut you off when you be on there for 2 or 3 hours.
No, you could be. Well, unless it changed now. Let me say,
Oh,
unless it
okay.
changed. But you used to be on the bed, but I can't talk. You used to be able to be on Facebook longer than that. So I can't say because I don't be on there like that. But I haven't heard nobody say that there's a limit, other than like 8 hours or something of you being on Facebook. No. I think he had something. He was supposed to be cooking at ramen noodles tonight, wasn't he?
Oh Lord.
So he might have to get off and do that. How many? I can't remember. We are 3 or 2 away. Was it 3? I think it's. Is it 3 or 2? Y'all don't have me forget. Let's see. 1, 2. I think we are 3 away, y'all. Can y'all tell me if we're 3 or 2 away? I think 3 from my goal. 3, which is a combination of super chat, super stickers. I think we're 3. Y'all let me know.
Right, Penny. He act like he worked in the bank. His ass don't work in no bank.
Okay. And like I said, just sound like telling the stuff that he went through when he got swindled.
Yeah.
But he ain't told that story. So I think we're 3 away, either Cash Apps or super stickers, super chats, or a combination of the 3. And Antoinette, let me tell you something, darling. If you anytime you want to drop off, I do understand, because baby, I'm gonna be on here until I get these last little 3 and my goal. Because honey, obviously, let me see.
Yeah, I'm selfish to drop out because I got to get up at 4:30 in the morning.
You definitely need to get off of here. Well, baby, thank you for always coming on. I appreciate you. Get you
No
some
problem.
rest.
All right then. Bye, nosy neighbors.
All right, bye, boo.
All right, bye-bye.
You said tell y'all a good story about me? Ooh, child. I have to think about yet. What kind of good story? A good story. Plenty of stories now. I don't think I want to tell that story. Let me think of another one. I don't want to tell that story either. Oh, something funny. I don't know. I know one thing I was gonna tell y'all. Like sometimes, like I try to stay away from politics and stuff like that. Lately I've been kind of consumed with what's going on in the world or whatever, and it's not a bad thing, but I try not to bring it to y'all so much. I'm not saying that I won't ever, but I definitely won't. Like I shouldn't say I won't. I don't plan on it being like a topic all the time. I do think it's important, but I do think that y'all hear about what's going on in the world everywhere. And then sometimes for me, it's just a break, or, let's laugh, or let's listen to this, have a little fun, or give our opinion on it. So I try to keep mindful of that. But I will say lately, I have been in that space of what all is going on, why it's going on, what does this really mean, all of that stuff. And so I want to let y'all know that as well. But let me see, something funny. I don't know what I can tell you that's funny. I gotta think about it. We are 3 super chats and or cash apps away from my goal. It could be any amount for the super chats or the cash apps. Before we close out, we are waiting to get those 3 before we close out. 3 funny things. I mean, not 3 funny things. 1 funny thing. I'm trying to think for real. That no, I really can't think of nothing like I mean, I can think of a bunch of stuff funny, but not like overly funny. I have this one story that I really want to tell, but I feel like I shouldn't tell it. So I'm putting that back in my memory. Funny story. That's not really funny. Not that I can think of. Yeah, it's a lot and it's too much. It's a lot and it's too much, and so I try to remember that. I don't know what's funny, y'all. I have this one story. You said, you just said just lie about it. You know, I don't want to do that. No, I didn't see the assassination attempt. Mm-mm. I know that there was an assassination attempt already, and that was fake. So I would believe. My favorite colors are between. It depends on what the item is. Between red, blue, gray, and black. It depends on what the item is. Like, is it shoes? Is it pants? Is it a shirt? Between red, gray, blue, and black. So I don't have like necessarily one favorite. Oh yes, I'm naked right now. How y'all know that? I'm definitely naked right now. Y'all listen, we are three super chats, aka cash apps away from my goal. It can be any amount. Before we get up off of here, I'm just about to put it across the screen, and I'm about to put the thing on mute because I'm about. I'm just gonna put it. Let me see, and I'm just gonna leave it live up, honey, because I'm gonna get the three before we get off of here. So either we can get the three, but while we on here, or I could just put it across the screen and we could just keep the live up until we get the three, and I'll come check periodically. Three. We are three super chats and or cash apps away from goal before we end the live. So I'm just gonna put that up. Let me see. Okay, and then let me see. Did that go on top of that? Nope, they can't go on top of each other. Shoot. Okay, let me go back over here. Where did I just get that from? Okay. Where did I? Oh, that's where I want it. I want it like that. So how do I make this? Let's see. Okay, let me see if this is it. Okay, now let me see. Okay, so it don't have to be $10. So you just go in a car and drive nowhere or relax. Yeah, I do, Miss Vicky. I do sometimes get in a car and drive just somewhere, or just drive like not with a specific place in mind and relax. I do that. I do. I don't know how she knew. I thought that wasn't Penny that said that. I thought it was somebody else who said that. Have y'all seen 12 scientists underline something going on with that? Yes, I did, Renee Brown. See, and that last lady, I think they were saying she discovered. What did she discover? That last lady. Oh, she discovered how to give everybody free energy, and she was saying that she was in fear for her life, and that people were after her or whatever. And yeah, so yes, I have. And that's some of the things that I was thinking about talking about And I changed my mind. And I'm not saying that I won't, but if I do, I probably will talk about it and just like let it go and talk about something else. Because it just be so much for real. Let me see. Penny says she know I'm naked because she know me like that. Mm. All right. Yeah, we are literally 3 super chats and or cash apps away from our goal. It can be any amount. And we're just on here till we meet our goal. 3 super chats or super stickers away from our goal. 3. Oh, champ. But yeah, I have seen a lot of this stuff. And like I said, maybe I'll talk about it, one day or whatever. The day that I was gonna talk about it, I went and kind of researched everything, and then shit. Honestly, by the time I researched all of this stuff, it had to wore me out. It had to wore me down. Excuse me. So it just be a lot. We like the same colors, except I don't like blue. Oh, I love blue. I love like a darker blue, all the way into like a teal or not necessarily sky blue, but sky blue is okay. But more so a darker blue. Yeah, it is exhausting, Penny. I went to the store. A man told me my zipper was open. I told him my kitty was hot. You was letting the air out, Miss Vicky. You was letting the air out. 2 different. I've worn 2 different shoe colors to work once. Miss Vicky says she loves blue. Y'all must just want me to be sitting here and keep talking. That was before I became senile. You're not senile. You're not senile, Miss Julie. I think y'all just want me to stay on here talking. But seriously, I am about to get off of here because y'all know I will. Been kick back on this chair and be in a whole nother realm. So just trying to meet our short-term goal, which is 3 super chats or 3 cash apps away from our goal. It could be any amount. Before we get off of here, any amount. Let's see. And can we get some people to come out of the bushes who don't normally support? Again, it could be any amount for the support for the cash outs and or the super chats. We appreciate you very, very, very much. Oh yeah, I love royal blue for sure. I love royal blue for sure. Y'all say, where is our sweet and Billy? Now, Miss Billy was on here early. I'm not sure where she is now, but I don't know who our sweet is. No, I do not have any tattoos. I've frequently thought about getting tattoos, but I never get them. I never go through with it. I never go through with it. What y'all asking about Miss Billy? Because Miss Billy would have sent the 3 things by now, huh? To close us on that. We missing a trooper. You got 2 tattoos? Okay. We missing one of our troopers. No, I don't have any tattoos. All right, y'all. I'm gonna just put this on mute because I'm tired of talking. Honestly, my throat is dry and sore. And I'm just gonna leave this up if it has to be up all night. We are 3 super chats and or super stickers away from our goal. Now we're 2. Let me see. Hey, another cash app from Miss Renee. I appreciate you, my love. So now we are 2 super chats, or 2 cash apps away. Let me correct this to 2. How can I change it? Oh, there you go. We are either 2 super chats and or cash apps away from our goal before we get off for tonight. So it could be any amount, a cash app or a super chat. Now, Miss Renee done showed out a couple of times. Miss Billy, Miss Julie, Step B, and a couple of more people. So again, it could be any amount. You say yes, I hear her. I don't know. Joan Townsend she must have been coming in late. She probably coming in around when we was asking did y'all hear Antoinette? And is bringing her chat in with us now, but I think she's watching around that time. So we are 2 super chats and or cash apps away from our goal. It could be any amount before we get off of here. Let's see. Oh, child. I think Miss Joan Townsend is in the back of she's further along back in the line. You say I did a swoop with you on the phone the other day. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Let's see. All right, y'all. I'm finna mute myself. We are 2 super chats away from our goal. I'll be back in a minute. We can either have it could either be a super chat or a super sticker, whichever one, and it could be any amount. I'll be back. Okay, shout out to Aisha for the cash app. Thank you so very much. We are 1. Let me see how to update this again. We are 1 super chat or 1 cash app away from our goal. Let me see. Or we are 1 super chat or cash app away from our goal. And then All right, we have updated. We are one super chat. Wait, I'm on one super chat or one cash app away from our goal. I'll be back. Let you know when we meet it. It can appear on the screen if it's a super chat or a super sticker, or if it's a cash app. I'll let you know when we get it. Hey, shout out to the Anon. Thank you, Anon, for coming on through the closing us on out. Thank you for the cash out, my love. My first time seeing you. Well, I have to go back to the cash out. You may have said something before, I'm not sure. But thank you so very much. Thank y'all for helping me meet our little short-term goal for the night. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate y'all. I told y'all I was gonna stay on this till we got it, didn't it? Anyway, I will see y'all on the next live. Y'all have a good night.